Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube, also live on the Oldies and More stream. Want to welcome you to the October 19th, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show. Glad you can join Johnny G on this Saturday evening. We'll be here from 9 p.m. till midnight. Probably a little longer because I got the same number. I gotta go faster. I will go faster, but lots of requests to get to tonight. So thank you all for being here. And we feature 1950s and early 60s vocal group and R&B tunes out of my collection on original vinyl. And they're all requested by you, the listeners. And if you have a request, you can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the email address. And what else did I want to say? I forgot what I wanted to say. But anyway, oh yes, if you are new to the program, those of you tuning in on YouTube, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, picking up subscribers with every show. So again, thanks for being here. Going to have fun tonight. I think we will. We opened up with a flip side from last week as I featured Arnett Cobb, his third release for the Atlantic record label from February 1955. Actually, was a request last week for Big Dave Swinger called Flying Home Mambo. And Big Dave also requested the flip side there, a song called Light, L-I-G-H-T, Light Like That, a tune written by jazz pianist and arranger Leroy Lovett. And I was looking to see if he recorded that song. I couldn't find it because I think after like 1952, he was like a writer and arranger and a producer. So anyway, but there you go. February 1955. That's for Big Dave Swinger, Arnett Cobb on Atlantic, Light Like That. I'm sure David Silberg, you know that artist too. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's open up the vocal portion now with a request for listeners Tommy Albergo, who's tuned into the program, and also Big Dave Swinger. This group out of New York City had 4 releases for Bess Berman's Apollo record label. This was their third release for Apollo, and written by the bass of the group. His name was Alvin Williams. It features Alton Campbell on lead. This is for Tommy and Big Dave. We open up from September 57, the vocal portion. The Cellos on Apollo. It's called Girlie That I Love.
Girlie that I love, she's something special, like long pride. The one I like, girlie that I love, yeah, she's the girlie that I love. Well, she's sweet as she can be, and she belongs to me, I really love her so. That's why I never let her go, the girlie that I love, yeah, she's the girlie that I love. She's the girl that I love. Girl that I love. She's the girl that I love.
As September 1957 release there for the Cellos. That's Alton Campbell on lead. The Cellos on Apollo. Girlie That I Love. That's going out to Tommy Albergo, also for Big Dave Swinger. You know, the thing about the Cellos is they had these novelty sides, and that because the flip side of this is a novelty tune called the Bebop Mouse. But that is such that side is much better in my opinion. And all their ballads are excellent. That is a cool up tempo, a great two-sided up tempo 45 there. But really, the Cello's a great group. You know, we count down the music chronologically here on the Saturday show, and we're also going to do it on the 78 show. I'll be back with the 78s this coming Thursday, October 24th. But we count down the music chronologically here on the 50s, and this one dates back to May of 1950. It's a duet with this gal originally from Galveston, Texas, and a singer originally born in Bloomfield, Texas, but was raised in Los Angeles, California. They are Little Esther and Mel Walker. I was going to say Mel Williams. Mel Walker. And they were working at the time for record mogul Johnny Otis, Do It All Johnny Otis and his orchestra. They were singers with his orchestra, and he was working at the time with Herman Lubinsky, owner of Savoy Records. And this was Little Esther's third release on Savoy Records, a tune written by Johnny Otis. I'm going to send this one out to Bill Olb, who was my special in-studio guest just last Thursday with a spectacular gospel show here in the studio, receiving so many great emails and comments from that show that Bill did. So thank you, Bill, for that. He will be back for a fourth sometime early next year. But we'll send this one out to Bill O, because I know he is looking for this 45. May 1950, Little Esther and Mel Walker on Savoy Records. It's called Cupid's Boogie.
Hey, Mr. Cupid, step into my life. I met a fine cat and I just got to be his wife. Cupid, don't let me down this morning. Things will be okay. If you'll just help me get this fine mellow man today. Pull down the shades, turn down the lights. Make him sit here by my side and hold me tight. Cupid, don't let me down this morning. Things will be okay. If you'll just help me get this fine mellow man today.
Well, pretty baby, I might as well confess, without you I can't find my happiness. Baby, don't let me down this morning. Things will be okay. Let's get the ring and tie the knot today.
I want a diamond ring, fine furs that cling, a chicken shack and a Cadillac.
Ooh-wee. Take it easy, baby. Things will be okay.
Well, let's get the ring and tie the knot today.
Real early every morning, I want you on the spot. Breakfast on the table and coffee in the pot.
Uh-oh, I knew there was a catch to it. But everything will be okay.
Well, let's get the ring and tie the knot today. One thing, baby, I've gotta be the boss. And don't you ever pull no double cross.
There won't be no days like that. I've got news for you. I'm the captain of the ship and you're just a member of the crew.
Oh, baby, don't be like that.
Are you kidding? Let's get the ring and tie the knot today.
Yeah, I'll send that one out to Bill Olb in New Jersey. The sound of Little Esther and Mel Walker from May 1950. That's her third release for Savoy Records. Cupid's Boogie is the name of the two. Not that easy to find this record. I was lucky to find it off of a Barry Soltz's list, but someone wanted a lot of money for that record. Too much money, I'd have to say. We won't say who, but let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's move into 1951 now with a request for listener Casey Hines. This group originally from Durham, North Carolina, and the sound of the Larks up next here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Now, their first release for Apollo, which came out in December of 1950, they were known as the Five Larks, but this, I will have to call this their second release, although it was just their first as just the Larks. This tune written by the lead singer of the group, the great Gene Mumford. And I have this on, I don't know, is that like an orange or reddish vinyl? It looks pretty cool. It does. So let's send this one out to Casey Hines, April 51. The Larks on Apollo. It's called When I Leave These Prison Walls. The Larks.
No more homemade molasses, no more spam. I'll be eating fried chicken, baby, and candied yams. Yes, I'm gonna boil. Now when I leave these prison walls, no more getting up at 6 and going to bed at 10. 'Cause when day breaks, baby, I'll just be dipping in. Yes, I'm gonna board. Now when I leave these prison walls, I'm gonna catch the first thing smoking, going Chicago way. Now baby, everything's gonna be okay. But you can dig me anytime by the clock. It's 47th Street, baby, is really my block. No more sloping banks and ditches with a pick, 'cause I'm going out into town and dig myself a chick. Yes, I'm gonna board. Now when I leave these prison walls, gonna catch the first thing Chicago way. Then everything is gonna be okay. But you can dig me anytime by the clock. It's 47, baby, is really my block. No more sloping banks and ditches with a pick, 'cause I'm going out into town and dig myself a chick. Yes, I'm gonna board. When I leave this prison wall.
Yeah, that's the great sound of the Larks there. The Larks from going way back, April 1951 release there on Apollo Records, When I Leave These Prison Walls. That's going out to Casey Hines in Paris there. And that is the great Gene Mumford on lead. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. Our Saturday get-together here, spinning 1950s and early 60s rhythm and blues group Harmony 45's out of my collection. Let's fill a request for listener Edmund Williams. And he wants to send this tune out to Johnny G, your Saturday night disc jockey. Now, I was looking for I'm pretty sure Spence sold me a clean copy of this. So I thought I had 2 copies. I can't find it. I was looking for 3 records today, and I did find them eventually. One was for James Stone, and then I think there was another one for Gary in Alabama, and then I had to find this one for Edmund. As Little Esther returns, this time on Sid Nathan's Federal record label, and it's another duet, this time with the bass of the Robins, Bobby Nunn. And this is on the Gold Top Federal, a tune written by Jerry Lieber and Mike Stoller. I have to apologize in advance for the condition. This is what you call like a polished copy. So I think I bought it for the Flipside mainliner that I think Spence sold me a nice clean copy, but I couldn't find it. But let's go to September of 52. This is for Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. Little Esther and Bobby Nunn on Federal Records. Thank you, Edmund, for sending it out to your Saturday night disc jockey. It's called Saturday Night Daddy for Edmund.
Well, I've got a daddy. He knows just what to do. He gives me lots of money and lots of loving too. Yes, I've got a daddy, finest man you've ever seen. Yes, he's my Saturday night daddy, 'cause he's married 6 days in between.
Well, tonight is our night, baby, 'cause today is Saturday.
Forget that gal at home, 'cause tonight we're gonna play.
Oh, yes, baby, I know just what you mean. I'm your Saturday night daddy,
'cause I'm married 6 days in between.
Well, Sunday and Monday, I'm all alone.
Tuesday and Wednesday, I keep myself at home.
Thursday and Friday, I get no love at all.
Well, don't you worry, baby. Saturday night we'll have a ball.
Well, I'll be sitting by the phone, just waiting for you to call.
Well, pretty baby, it's a heck of a life. One night of pleasure and then 6 more with my wife.
I feel the same way, Daddy, and I know just what you mean. You're my Saturday night daddy, 'cause you're married 16.
Tonight's my night, baby.
Mine too.
As September 1952 release there for Little Esther and Bobby Nunn and the Robins, I think, backing her up on there. Let me know if my voice is too loud. I had to raise the voice for Bill Old when he was here. But there you go, Little Esther and Bobby Nunn from September 52 by request for Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat. I'm sending it out to your Saturday Night Daddy DJ. That's Johnny G. That's Saturday Night Daddy on the Federal Record label. Let's continue here and move into 1951. Now, this is a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room as we go to Baltimore, Maryland for this group. I remember when Spence got, who's the, and Reed, maybe you know, the soul dealer down south. Is it Stallworth? Is Stallworth the soul? I forget the guy's name. But he said, Johnny, I can get you a big record because he deals in soul records, not normally vocal group harmony. And I said, well, get it, because I need the original on it. We're talking like 20 years ago or maybe 15 years ago that Spence was able to get me this record, but it's not that easy to find on the original, no less, because there are reproductions of this and there's second presses of this with the stampers and the paper and everything else. But this group from Baltimore, Maryland included William Pierce, first tenor, DeRoy Green, second tenor, Melvin Jennings, baritone, Earl Williams, bass, and the lead singer on this is Bob Richardson. Collectively, they were known as the Twilighters. And this is a very rare 45 on the Marshall record label. So going out to Daniel, 1953, the Twilighters on Marshall. It's called Please Tell Me You're Mine, the Twilighters.
Gone away. Gone for days. My heart and I went astray. Yes, I love you so much. Tell me you're mine. each night alone. I hope and scheme, yes, hoping to find you in my dream. I can't go much longer this way. Yes, I'm so long for only you. Yes, I love you so much. Please tell me you're
As by request for Daniel Kubacki, those are the Twilighters, 1953 release there on Marshall Records. Please Tell Me You're Mine is the name of the tune. Now, according to Louis Silvani, when the label owner found out that this record was a collector's item, he pressed up a small quantity using original stampers and original labels, but on a lighter, bright red vinyl. So he even did that. And then in the 1970s, pressed more, but on the black vinyl, and that is an original. As I mentioned, yes, I even have it here. Lou Stanley, L-O-U, not L-E, L-O-U Stanley, via Spence Wooten. I even have that in my notes here. But anyway, let us continue here for a Saturday evening. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it, too. You get to see these cool records, these cool labels, also live on Oldies and More Radio. I'll get into the chat momentarily here, but here's a flip side from last week. Featured a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas by this group out of Los Angeles called the Ebonairs on Aladdin Records. I played Baby, You're the One for Me for Jim Lampley on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records, their first of two for Aladdin. Darrell Letts requested the flip side. And this is from October of 1953, the Ebonairs on Aladdin. It's for Darrell Letts. It's called 3 o'clock in the morning, the Ebonairs.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. We dance the whole night through. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Just one more dance will do. That melody so enchanting seemed to be made for us two. I could keep right on dancing forever, darling, with you. That melody so enchanting seemed to be made for us two. I could keep right on
There you go, by request for Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. That's October 1953, the Ebonairs. Ebonairs on Aladdin Records. 3 o'clock in the morning is the name of the tune. That's another record that's not that easy to find. I have both records by the Ebonairs. Let's move into 1954 now with a request for Evan Blatt. This is a rare record, Evan. And it's like another 4-figure record. Very hard to find this. You can get the boot of this. If you get a chance to get the boot, get the boot. But it's hard to find an original on George Goldner's G record label. This is on the yellow and green G record label. The group is called the Colonials. And this song that they do dates back to 1931, first done by Josephine Baker. But so many others have recorded this. I think not too long ago I featured the Diamonds out of Harlem on Atlantic Records, and they covered this like in 1953. But this group called the Colonials, it's features Bill Bass Gordon on lead. Charlene, I guess, yeah, I guess on lead. There you go, from October 1954. Bill Bass Gordon and his Colonials on the G record label, and their rendition of the tune "Two Loves Have I" for Evan Blatt.
Do-wop, did-it, do-wop, did-it, do-wop, did-it, two loves have I, and they tear me apart. Well, two loves have I, both are in my heart. One is a flame, well, and the other is spark. Now two loves have I, both are in my heart. When I'm in a gay mood, it's just then your life I pray. While other loves, my other lover makes me your slave. It can't deny. Well, to both I am true. Now two loves have I, both are in my heart. Two loves have I, and they tear me apart. Well, two loves have I, both of them are you. One is a flame, well, and the other is spark. Now two loves have I, both are in my heart. When I'm in a gay mood, it's just then your life I pray. While other loves, my other love makes me your slave. It can't deny. Yes, to both I am true. Now two loves have I, both of them are you.
There you go. Those are the Colonials. Bill Bass Gordon and the Colonials there. Going out to Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. That is a hard record to find for sure. From October 1954, that's George Goldner's G record label, Two Loves Have I. Nice rendition with that Latin beat. You know, George Goldner married a Latino woman, so he was involved in all those Tico label, lots of Latino music, that mambos, etc., that he would put out on the Tico label. And but there you go, a rare record by the Colonials. Johnny G is your Saturday night disc jockey, welcoming you here to the Vinyl Treasure Show. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Give me a thumbs up if you dig this music. As we play it by year, you see how the music changes here. We are in the year 1954, and let's fill this request for listener Joe Shacatano. And as we go out to the West Coast to Jake Porter, Charlene, you got to take that other note out of there. As we go out to the West Coast to Jake Porter's Combo record label. This group first recorded for the specialty label as Gene Moore and the Metronomes. And this was their very next release, is Gene Moore and the Chimes, with an E, the Chimes. December 1954 on Combo Records for Joe Shacatano. Gene Moore and the Chimes with Only a Dream for Joe.
Last night, I lay sleeping. She was standing there. The smell of flowers in her hair. I wonder what could this be? What could this be? She took in her arms and held me real tight, then wiped the tears from my eyes and said, please don't you cry. Please don't you cry. A gown of silk she wore, and stardust shone all around. A smile upon her face. Oh, darling, no one can take your place. I must begin to realize she lives in heaven. No matter how real it seems, it was only a dream. Only a dream. It was only a dream. Only a dream.
There you go. That's going out to listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. That's Gene Moore and the Chimes from December 1954. It's on Jake Porter's Combo Records out of Los Angeles, California. Only a Dream is the name of the tune. I don't know where I got that, but I had that in the collection for a long, long time. I was buying these records all over the place when I first started collecting because I didn't know any of the records. I was just buying them. They were in the, I was using the, what was it? The, not the silver. What was the Kreider color before? I sold my book to, was it blue, I think? I think it was first red, then it was blue. I sold it to Mike Layton because he wanted. I gave it to him cheap. You know, these Kreider books go for a lot of money if you want to auction them off on eBay. Because people are. I can't tell you how many people ask me for the Kreider books, but I think the yellow book is the best one. That's what I say. But anyway, but now we got to now we have a Marvin Pod's book out there. I don't know, Marvin. You're working on a new book, and you got to. You got working on a new book. I have some suggestions that a lot of the listeners have commented on your book. But let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request for listener John Ingstrom in California. And Bill Olb was here just featuring gospel 45's and LPs out of his collection, also Gordy Freeman's collection. A great show that he did, so if you have not yet heard it, you should check it out. There's lots of views already and likes on that show. But this is actually a request because John gives me a big list of records that he's looking for. Now, some I can play and some I cannot. Some are like questionable. So, I don't know. sometimes I have to roll it around in my head before I play it. But I'm going to play this one because Greg Surik sold me this record. He did this group out of Cincinnati, Ohio. And what do you know? They were called the Cincinnatians. And this was their second of three they recorded on the Brunswick record label. This is from 1954. This is going out to John Engstrom, the Cincinnatians. On Brunswick Records, it's called My Precious King for John.
Lord Jesus, when troubles burden me down, Jesus,
Oh yeah,
I know your love's all around, Jesus,
my Savior.
oh,
Well,
my precious King,
my
King,
Lord.
Jesus, you suffered and died on the cross, Jesus,
Oh Lord,
for me with such great cause, Jesus,
oh yeah,
oh, my precious King,
Lord.
my King.
Yes,
When darkness gathered, friend forsake me, Lord, I know you never.
hey Lord, let me down. Always willing, whatever betide me, just a Jew I found.
Yes, Jesus' name, sweet as I know.
Well, I've got to
Tell it wherever I go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my precious King, He's my King.
Oh,
Jesus, Lord Jesus,
oh
Jesus, Lord Jesus,
spin my bread,
Jesus, Lord Jesus, Jesus, Lord Jesus,
spin my
Jesus,
water,
Lord Jesus,
spin drop
Jesus,
Jesus,
Lord Jesus,
spin the
Jesus,
shelter,
Lord Jesus,
time on
Jesus,
storm,
Lord Jesus,
spin my rock,
Jesus, Lord Jesus,
spin my rock,
Jesus, Lord
in
Jesus,
the weary land,
Jesus, Lord
in
Jesus,
the weary land,
Jesus, Lord Jesus,
weary land,
Jesus, Lord Jesus,
well,
Jesus,
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 Jesus.
oh,
Oh, He's my King.
There you go. That's by request for John Engstrom out in California, the sound of the Cincinnatians. That's their second of three on the Brunswick record label. 1954, My Precious King is the name of the tune. You can go to last Thursday's show. It's up on my YouTube page, and you can hear music like that as played by Bill Obe. He was my in-studio guest. That was his third gospel special. He would be back for a fourth probably early next year sometime after the weather. But I'm working on some other things with Bill, some interesting things. Again, I'm interested in things that I do not have, and Bill has a lot of things that I would like to have, I can tell you that much. Let us continue here. I'm your host, Johnny G, for a Saturday. Hope you're enjoying the tunes. If you are, please give me a thumbs up, tell your friends about it, and then subscribe to my YouTube page. We're also live on Oldies and More Radio. So thank you all for being here. Let us continue here. And on the September 28th show, I played a request for listener Frank Chingaro and also for Daniel Kubacki by this group from Roxbury, Massachusetts, known as the Love Notes. And I had it on the Rainbow record label. I think this first came out on Riviera, which I do not have. And the side I played was called I'm Sorry. Now, Frank requested the flip side of the 45. So we're going to send this one out to Frank and Jerry Gingaro. And Frank is in our YouTube chat room. This is from October 1954. The Love Notes on Rainbow. It features Bob White on lead. The song is called Sweet Lulu. The Love Notes.
Oh, sweet Lulu left home this morning. Well, she was gone before the break of dawning, and she said she wouldn't come back ever no more. Oh, well, I cried till my eyes were digging, Listen, I moaned till my heart was breaking, but I just couldn't understand why she didn't want me for her man. No, well, she walked on out, I don't know why. All I could do was sit here and cry.
Come back, Lulu, don't leave me, Lulu. I need your loving, 'cause it's your feeling. Come back, sweet Lulu, don't take it off from me.
I want my baby back home. Oh, how I wish she had gone. Well, sweet Lou, come on home. Oh, sweet Lou, come on home. Well, sweet Lou, come home. Come on back.
That's October 1954 release there for the Love Notes. The Love Notes on the Rainbow record label, song entitled Sweet Lulu. That's going out to listener Frank and Jerry Gingaro. Frank is in our YouTube chat, and Frank is the host, or one of the hosts. Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg, they host the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. That is Sundays, Sunday afternoons, beginning at 3 p.m. till 6 p.m. now. And you can tune in tomorrow on WRHU FM 88.7, also streaming live on the internet at WRHU.org. If you like this type of music, rhythm and blues and R&B, vocal group harmony, tune in to the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank and Gordon. That is on Sundays beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time till 6 now. And thank you, Frank, for being here, and thank you for your requests. As we continue here, I bought that record. I actually upgraded that record. Don Folletti had that listed, and I said, I need a better copy of that. There wasn't too much action on that record, but I forget where I had the other copy. I think I got from Ted Artkowski, but it was too worn, and I bought it a long time ago when Ted was selling out his collection. Anyway, I babble on here. Let us continue here. We are moving now into the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat room. And last week I featured Johnny Bragg and the Marigolds on Ernie Young's Excello label. I think that was for Timothy. I played It's You, Darling, It's You. And this is another Marigolds release. And we heard... As we go to Nashville, Tennessee, to Ernie Young's Excello record label, this is their second release on Excello Records, and it's tune written by Robert Riley. It features Johnny Bragg on lead from July 1955 for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. The Marigolds. I showed you this yellow label which says sample copy, so I don't know if the promos were yellow because lots of the stocks were yellow, so I think it looks like maybe they stamped it. So I don't know if this list, Marvin, do you have this as a yellow copy in your book too? I don't know. I didn't check. But I also have the orange copy. But these are the Marigolds for James Stone. It's called Two Strangers.
They were just two strangers strolling down Then suddenly, by chance, they happened to me. They were just two victims from a broken love affair. Two lonely people with a love no one would share. Were down and their hearts were filled with gloom, till their eyes met and the flower of joy burst into bloom. Now these same two strangers live just down the way. They once were strangers, but now lovers too.
As Johnny Bragg and the Marigolds, that's going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat. That's July 1955 on Ernie Young's Excello record label. Two Strangers is the name of the tune, and evidently Marvin Pod mentions that Robert Riley was a member of the Prisonaires, not a member of the Marigolds, but wrote that song and wrote songs for the Prisonaires too. And that's Johnny Bragg on lead, and that is the DJ copy. Comes on the yellow Excello record label. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you are, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. Give me the thumbs up if you dig this music, and also don't forget to click the bell to get notifications when Johnny G goes live. Got to welcome in Indrajit Advani. He is tuned into the program live tonight. Usually he's listening on the archive, but he is live as we are worldwide here. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, still a request for listener John Cummins, as he requested the Drifters here. It's the group's 8th release for Atlantic Records. This is actually the follow-up to White Christmas. This song was number 2 on the Billboard R&B chart. Features the great Clyde McPhatter on lead. Let's go to February 1955. I know Indrajit will say they danced to this at those all-night cool R&B dance clubs out over in the UK. These are the Drifters on Atlantic for John Cummins. It's called What You Gonna Do?
What you gonna do about a half-past 8? What you gonna do about a half-past 8? It would knock me out. That's a pretty Saturday. You know you're so pretty.
You're so
Lordy, look at there.
Look at there, look at
Yeah, you're so pretty.
You're so pretty.
Lordy, look at there.
Look at there, look at there.
Just strutting down the street.
Just run down
Long black wavy hair.
black baby hair.
Now what you gonna say if I hold your hand? What you gonna say if I hold your hand? Will you look me in my eyes and say I'm your lover man? Hey, 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 we gonna real, gonna roll, gonna dance, drink, have a ball. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
About 9 o'clock.
About 9 o'clock.
Have you heard the news?
Have you heard
yes, we gonna rock.
Yes, we gonna
oh, we gonna rock.
Yes, we gonna
yes,
rock.
we gonna rock.
Yes, we gonna rock.
We gonna rock.
Yes, we gonna rock.
Yes, we gonna rock.
Yes, we gonna rock.
We gonna rock.
Yes, we gonna rock.
And never stop.
And never stop.
What you gonna do when the joint's on fire? What you gonna do when the joint's on fire? We gonna turn on the oil, climb on a little bit higher, yeah, just a little bit higher,
Just a little bit higher.
just a wee bit higher,
Just a little bit
Ooh,
higher.
just a wee bit
Just
higher,
a little bit higher.
a little bit higher.
Just a little bit higher.
We're gonna keep on climbing till we begin to fly. Now what we gonna do when the clock strikes 4? What you gonna do when the clock strikes 4? You gonna holler, please. Let's talk about some more.
Talk about some more.
As going out to listen to John Cummins, the sound of Clyde McPhatter and the Drifters on the Yellow Atlantic label from February 1955. I was going to say 65. No way. 1955. What You Gonna Do is the name of the tune. What You Gonna Do is tune into the Vinyl Treasure Show with your host, Johnny G. And also you can tune in tomorrow. I'll be on what is it? KK. I didn't write it down here. I think it's KKSB out of wait, I'll get the right up here. But I'm on that KKSB from, it's Pacific time. It's 6 to 9, but it's here on the East Coast 9 to 12. So I wake up and I'm listening to myself on it's on the internet. You know, kksb.org, I think, is the internet. But that is out of Palomar College, out of California there. So I was like amazed when they contact me and say, can we stream your show? I said, yeah, you can. I mean, you know, I'm just going to do my normal show. He goes, we don't care. Your show is great. We want it. And the people like it there. Over in California. I said, well, that sounds good to me. Go right ahead and do that. So anyway, but let us continue here. We are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat as we head to Chicago. I really like this record a lot. Always did. It's on Leonard Allen's United record label. Now, it's unfortunate this group only had this one release, and it received extensive airplay on HFC. I think that was somewhere in Chicago. It originally had a longer title, and I showed you that. I just got this maybe 6 months ago. I couldn't find the long title. The original title was If You Put Your Arms Around Me. And then when the record started taking off, they said, well, let's take the if off. Let's drop the if and just say Put Your Arms Around Me. So that's the second way to get it. But I like this record a lot. It's for Evan Blatt. It features Fred Buckley on lead. December 1955, The Pastels on United Records. It's called If You Put Your Arms Around Me for Evan Blatt.
I'm lost, for I cannot see. Won't you tell me that you love me, love me? Be an angel just for me. I'm lost, and I'm going insane. around me, round me. Then we'll walk through Lover's Lane. Oh yes, I'm lost. Can't you see, baby, you're for me? Can't you see? And in this heart, my dear, is a feeling and a reason for shedding tears. I'm lost for playing the game. If you put your arms around me, then we'll walk through Lover's Lane. I'm lost and I'm going insane. If you put your arms around me, then we'll walk through Lover's Lane. Walk through Lover's Lane.
That's the sound of Chicago there. That's by request for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. That's December 55 release for the Pastels. Pastels, that's Fred Buckley on lead on Leonard Allen's United Records. If You Put Your Arms Around Me is the name of the tune. That is a great sound of Chicago. I mean, if somebody tested me, I can definitely identify the sounds, and that is a Chicago sound if I ever heard one. Johnny G's here, disc jockey here. Hope you're digging on these cool records as requested by you, the listeners. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Let us continue here. We stay in 1955. Let's fill a request now for Mike Sape in Connecticut. He's in our YouTube chat room as we go out to Cleveland, Ohio for this group. They made their debut on Chess Records. They actually contacted Alan Freed for help, and he did help them. And they came out in August of 53 with a song called Nadine, but that was, yeah, I guess that was the side that they played, because the flip side's like a cool rockin' tune they do. But they signed with Irving Leaf Sterling label, and they had a session with Sterling, with Sterling Records, and in 1955, and 4 of the masters were sold to the RCA subsidiary Groove label, which resulted in 2 singles. And Mike requested their first, a tune written by Sammy Griggs, who was also on lead, doing lead on this. And Mike wants to send this one out to your host, disc jockey Johnny G, and all you chatters in the chat room there. From July 55, the Coronets on Groove. It's called I Love You More. This is from Mike Sape.
One little kiss shouldn't bring ecstasy.
Wow, wow.
I shouldn't cling to a memory.
Wow, wow.
But every time your lips meet mine, my darling,
Darling,
I love you more. I shouldn't tingle at your touch.
wow, wow.
I shouldn't admit
that I love you so much. Yet when our eager lips combine, my darling, I love you more. The thrill of your kiss seeped into my heart and caressed my lonely soul. It filled me with bliss, and I must admit that I lost all control. How the fire starts to burn. For you alone, my heart yearns. Strong are the ties that bind our hearts, my darling. I love you more. I love you more.
As July 1955 release there for the Coronettes. Coronettes by request for Mike Safe, sending it out to all you chatters and your host Johnny G. Thank you, Mike, for that. The Coronettes, that's Sammy Griggs on lead. I Love You More is the name of the tune. That's on Groove Records. Let us continue, and we stay in 1955. We fill a request for Tommy Albergo, tuned into the program. This is actually a B-side of a New York City hit. I'm sure many of you are familiar with Richard Barrett and the Valentines, their first of 7 on George Goldner's Rama record label. We can say their biggest hit, it was called Lily Mae Bell, but Tommy requested the B-side of the 45. This is with Jimmy Wright and the orchestra, and co-written by the lead singer, Richard Barrett. October 1955, here are the Valentines on Rama. For Tommy Albergo, the B-side of Lily Mae Bell, it's called Falling for You. This is for Tommy.
I'm falling, falling, falling for someone. Do, do, do. I love you madly. Love you madly. My heart beats gladly. Won't you
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to listener Tommy Albergo. That is the first of 7 for the Valentines, Richard Barrett and the Valentines, on Rama Records from October 1955, Falling for You, the B-side to Lily May Bell, a big New York City hit. Johnny G spinning my 45's here on a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you have a request, send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. As we continue here in the year 1955, let's fill a request for listener Emnon. We go back to Chicago, Illinois. This group first recording for the Saber/Chance labels, but when those two labels went out of business, the group ended up on Vivian Carter's VJ label. They had 2 releases on the VJ label. Emnon requested their first, written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Constant Sims. This is from March of 55. They're called the 5 Echoes. The 5 Echoes on VJ for Emnon. It's called I Really Do for Emnon.
My girl forsake me. I don't know why. Why did you leave me? Why did you lie? I really love her. Yes, I love her. I really do. Nights are bad, days gone by. I wonder if my baby will ever cry. I really love her. Yes, I love her. I really do.
More sounds of Chicago here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, the 5 Echoes. That's by request for listener Emnon. March 1955 release on Vivian Carter's VJ record label. Their first of 2, I Really Do, is the name of the tune. I really do like to play my records, if you can't tell. But I do. This is really the only time I can listen to my records, when I'm playing them for you, the listeners. So thank you for all the requests. Let's play a request for John Cummins. He requested 2 Drifters tunes in the same year, too. And my aunt bought this 45 when it came out. And I ended up finding one at a local garage sale for 25 cents on the Yellow and Black Atlantic label. And this is the group's 10th release, a tune written by Buck Ram. This song, though, first done by the Colts. They did it in September of 1955 on the Vita label, and this is a cover. This was a big R&B hit. This made it up to number 1 on the Billboard R&B chart. Also did did well in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, if you were listening to WHOD, a big #1 record there too. It features Johnny Moore on lead. This is going out to John Cummins, the Drifters from October 55 on Atlantic. Their cover of the the Colts tune, Adorable.
Adorable, 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 baby. You're adorable. Sweet as can be. You're adorable. A dream girl to me. You're all that I hope my love will ever be. Adorable, 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 baby. You're in my arms, you're so kissable. When I hold your charms, you're mine. You are so divine, my adorable one. You're number one. You must ever come from heaven, because you thrill me so. My heaven starts at 7 sharp. You start my heart to go. You're so huggable, so clean, so nice. You're excitable when kissed once or twice, and soon you'll be mine. Hold on, you adorable one, baby. You must ever come from heaven, because you thrill me so. My heaven starts at 7 sharp. You start my heart to go. So clean, so nice, you're excitable. When kissed once or twice, and soon you'll be mine alone. You adorable one, baby. Adorable, 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 baby. Adorable, 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 baby. Adorable, 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 baby.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That one played here on the East Coast. And then you had the Colts played out on the West Coast. There you go, by request for listener John Cummins, The Sound of the Drifters there. That's Johnny Moore and the Drifters, October 55 release on Atlantic Records, Adorable. We'll play the flip side next week, Steamboat, for Oldies fan Joseph Smith in our YouTube chat. And Charlene will have to note that. Sometimes it's difficult to give requests in the chat room. And again, if you do have requests, it's best you email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I play real records. It's not like the other radio shows that just drop and drag to their player, because I'm not playing MP3s or CDs, so it's not that easy to do. Playing real records. If I had them up here, it'd be easy to find. That's why I need to program the show in advance and by year, so you know when your record will be played. So if you know what year it is, then you'll know when it'll be played. But don't give me 10 requests, because it gets harder and harder each week, and people do understand. But let us continue here, and we have one more in the year 1955, and this is a flip side from last week. Featured this group out of Washington, D.C. called the Griffins. I think I played it for Chris Reed, who's in our YouTube chat room. I Swear by All the Stars Above. And that one there on the Mercury record label. This, Daniel Kubacki requested the flip side of this, and I like this is a great side too, by the way. These are the Griffins. It features William Ross on lead here from February 1955. The Griffins on Pink Mercury for Daniel Kubacki. It's called Sing to Me.
sweetly, I am yours completely, darling, sing to me. Kiss me sweetly, I am yours completely, darling, sing. Sing to me, sing to me the words I love to hear. Bring to me the girl I love so dear, and stay here by my side with your arms open wide just for me. Sad sweet music I hear going round in my head, for I'll never let you go. Sing to me, sing to me, and darling, have no fear. Sing to me, sing to me, and be ever so near. You can call me on the phone, you can call me when we're not alone. So darling, kiss me sweetly, I am yours completely, darling, sing to me. Kiss me sweetly, I am yours completely, darling, sing. Darling, sing to me. Sing to me. Sing to me. Sing to me. Sing to me.
I like that tune there. Yes, I do. That's for Daniel Kubacki. That's a bonus request for Daniel. The Griffins there from February 1955. That's William Ross on lead on the Mercury label. Sing to Me. That's the flip of I Swear by All the Stars Above. Also have releases on the Mercury label and also on Wing. I think they also recorded as the Prestos on the Mercury record label. Johnny G spinning my 45's. Let us continue here and let's move into the year 1956. We fill a request for listener Edmund Williams as he wanted to hear the Moon Glows. This is their 7th release on Chess. This was their follow-up to We Go Together. I was looking for my West Coast press because you want this record on the vinyl, the Monarch press that was pressed out in California. The crappy styrenes. I'm telling you, I hate the styrene presses. But this was a number 25 record on Billboard, number 9 on the R&B chart. This was a number 1 record on WJAS. If you were listening in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, also on KLCN in Blytheville, Arkansas. We go to July of 56. This is Harvey Fuqua on lead. The Moon Glows for Edmund Williams. It's called Seesaw.
Your love is like a seesaw, baby. Seesaw. Your love is like a seesaw, baby. Seesaw. First it's up and then it's down. It changes so fast, never hits the ground. It goes up, down, and up. I like a seesaw, baby. When you said you'd be my baby. Seesaw. Well, when you said you'd be my baby. Seesaw. I thought your love was sincere, but at this rate it won't last a year. It goes up, down, and up. I like a seesaw, baby. Monday, it's a hug and a kiss. Tuesday, something I've been missing. Wednesday, change your mind. Friday, it's the day we make up. Well, the day we break up. Sunday, things are going all right. Monday, you want to start a fight. Your love is like a seesaw, baby. Seesaw. Well, your love is a seesaw, baby. Seesaw. First you glad and then you mad. You the strangest girl I ever had. It goes up, down, and up. I like a seesaw, baby. You done change your mind. Friday, it's the day we make up. Saturday, the day we break up. Sunday, things are going all right. Monday, you want to start a fight. Your love like a seesaw, baby. Seesaw. Well, seesaw, baby. Seesaw. First you glad and then you mad. You the strangest girl I ever had. It goes up, down, and up. I like a seesaw, baby.
There you go, The Sound of the Moon Glows. That's a Harvey Fuqua on lead, The Moon Glows, by request for Edmund Williams' July 1956 release on Leonard Chess's Chess record label. Seesaw is the name of the tune. Frank Chingaro, I would have loved to see. Frank mentions in chat that he saw the group at the Brooklyn Paramount, probably back in 1956. That would have been a thrill. I just would love to go to those shows back then. And to see these acts live, especially when these records were being played on the radio at the time. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the tunes. Here we are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat from this great group out of Washington, D.C., known as the Rainbows, recorded a couple of sides for Pilgrim Records. Now, Jay Perry was a disc jockey at WEAM in Arlington, Virginia, hooked them up to George Golner and introduced him to George and his Rama record label, which resulted in one release that Chris requested. This features Ronald Miles on lead. This is again with Jimmy Wright and the orchestra from September 1956, going out to Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. The Rainbows on Rama Records. Their tune is called They Say.
I pray that you stay with me nightly. I always want you here by my side. I pray to my Lord that you will always stay and be my God. My friends tell
There you go. That's The Sound of the Rainbows, September 1956 release. That's by request for Chris Reed. That's on George Goldner's Rama record label. They Say is the name of the tune. Now, Ronald Miles, Marvin Pod says they never recorded for George Goldner. Unless, I don't know, that sounds like Jimmy Wright. I bet she's on the flip too, because I think it's a great up-tempo. That sounds like Jimmy Wright and his orchestra. So I don't know. He was tied up with George Goldner at the time, unless George Goldner sent them to Washington, D.C. to record. That's a possibility. Sometimes it's hard to remember when you're a teenager recording way back. Can you remember? I can't remember what I ate yesterday, let alone remember what I was doing back then. Some things stay with you, certain memorable events, they always do. But my father's got a good memory, but now dealing with him, it's so difficult dealing with an elderly parent that has some cognitive issues. It really is trying sometimes. But I thank God for my mother being here to help. I don't know where I would be. But anyway, that is a cool tune. Either way you look at it, that's going out to Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. Let's continue here and fill a request for James Stone. I don't know if he's still in our YouTube chat room, but he was there. As this is a quartet from Paterson, New Jersey. They were named after an elegant top hat club in Union City, where they performed back in 1946, first recording back for Vanity Records back in 1952. Now, the group consisted of Chet Sonsky, Pat Vasello, Blasey Polak, Carmen Falconeri, and collectively they were known as the Four Top Hatters. They signed with Archie Blier's Cadence Records out of New York City. They had 5 releases, and James Stone requested their 4th. It's with the Archie Blier Orchestra. This is from April 1956. Let's give a listen to the Four Top Hatters on Cadence Records. It's called One... Charlene, you got a spelling error there. It's One Arabian. If I say that word, that might be a curse word. One Arabian Night. This is for James Stone, the Four Top Hatters.
On one Arabian night, when the moon is yellow and fat,
A handsome sheik's gonna kiss your cheek, wear a turban hat.
on one Arabian night, said the fortune teller to me,
I'll lead your hand to a Hindustan, buy you a ring, you'll see. Don't rub your eyes, it's no mirage. That's a real life camel in my garage. Comes a town I'm climbing on, in a way we'll ride just side by side.
on one Arabian night, gonna meet you, baby, I know.
We'll honeymoon on a desert dune, and I'll never let you go. I'm as lonely as a sphinx by the river Nile. Won't somebody break my jinx? My camels walked a mile. Lonely like a caravan creeps across the land. My true love is calling me, it's written in the sand.
Don't rub your eyes, it's no mirage. That's a real life camel in my garage. Comes the dawn I'm climbing on,
In a way we'll ride just side by side.
on one Arabian night, gonna meet you, baby, I know.
We'll honeymoon on a desert dune, and I'll never let you go. Never let you go. Never let you go.
Never let you go.
As going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat. And that's the 4th of 5 for the Four Top Hatters. That's on Archie Blier's Cadence label from April 56. One Arabian Night is the name of the tune. The flip side is a cover song that they do, another R&B cover, which is actually not that bad, believe it or not. But they had later releases on Jubilee and MGM. I know I had one that was filed on Exclusive Records. I had that release, but I had to look for this one in the in my F boxes. But anyway, let us continue here. We are in the year 1956. Now, on the September 7th, 2024 show, I played a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. He requested the Downbeats on George Goldner's G record label. Not an easy record to find, a song called China Doll. And it was listener Daryl Letts that asked if I could play the flip side of the 45, so I was able to fit it in tonight. Going to give it a spin before it goes back down in the no humidity basement. Now it features Julius Phillips on lead. He also gets writer credit on this from June 1956. The Downbeats on G Records. It's called My Girl. This is for Daryl Letts.
My girl, my girl, my girl, my girl. She's the only one for me. My girl, she's as sweet as she can be. My girl, she is mine, all alone. I love her so. My girl, she's just as good as gold. My girl, she is mine to have and hold. My girl, I love her, oh love her so. I love her so. I love her so badly. I need her so badly. I love her, I love her, I do. If she'll be mine, I'll treat her so fine. Life can be divine. Girl, you're just as good as gold. My girl, you're mine to have and hold. My prayer is that you would be my girl.
As going out to Daryl Letts there, that's the Downbeats. I think that's the B side of the record, I think. June, yeah, it would have to be. China Doll was the side they pushed, I think. June, although that's a rare record to find. You got to get, it's easier to find on the gray label for sure, not the red label. It's hard. June 56, the Downbeats there on George Goldner's G Records, My Girl. That one there going out to Daryl Letts. You know, I messed up before. I said the wrong station things here. He's gonna shoot me, the station manager. That's KKSM. Is the station out in California, 1320 AM out of Palomar College, San Marcos, California. That's where it is, 9 to 12 Eastern Time, and the 9 a.m. till 12 noon here on the East Coast, 6 to 9 Pacific Time. Out that'll be tomorrow. I don't know which show he's been picking the 50's shows. I know I heard a 60's show too. So you can wake up with Johnny G. You're listening to Johnny G right now live on Oldies and More Radio, also live on YouTube, and we're counting down the music here. We are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request now for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room as we go back to Chicago, go back to Leonard Allen's United record label, and this, wait a minute. Okay, so they had 4 releases on Leonard Allen's United record label. This is their 3rd release from September of 1956. It features Ralph Vernon on lead, and this charted on number 32 on WGES up in Chicago. This is from September of 1956. Let's give a listen to the Moroccos. The Moroccos on United for Frank and Jerry Chingaro. It's called Bang Goes My Heart. The Moroccos.
Bang goes my heart every time we kiss. Never before have I known such a thrill like that. When you hold my hand, I understand. I love partly of God. You held me back with all of your might, and a bang goes my heart. And gives me hard and gives me long, and that is what I know. That all this world and loving someone never take me away from you. Something better than all the rest. I can't see the day comes by. For when we kiss and embrace like this, so bang goes my heart. Nobody in this whole wide world will ever take you away from me. Angels singing and church bells ringing as I count every star. Oh, bang, 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 oh, bang goes my heart. Bang goes my heart. Bang goes my heart.
September 1956 release there for the Moroccos. The Moroccos with Ralph Vernon on lead. That's on United Records there. Bang Goes My Heart. What I say, that was their 3rd release, their 3rd of 4 for the United record label. Now, Solly McElroy was a member of that group. He left the Flamingos to join this group, the Moroccos there. And they have some real, I think Sad, Sad Hours is probably their hardest record to find by the Moroccos. At least that was the last one I needed to find. Some of these records, some of them don't play so hot, and some of them do. I think that Sad, Sad Hours plays fine. But some of the others, and of the other releases also on the label, like the 50's also, some of them don't sound the greatest, not the cleanest records. But anyway, you get to hear the real thing here on a Saturday evening. I am your host, Johnny G. You're tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those of you tuned in on Oldies and More Radio, also live on the YouTube. We're here from 9 to midnight. Going to be a little bit of overtime here. But if you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and give me a thumbs up if you dig these cool records that you don't hear often enough. But I really have excellent listeners that tune into the program. The requests are always great. So thank you, all of you that contribute to this show with your requests. I'm just glad I have the majority of the records. I don't have them all, but I have a lot. I don't have them all, though. But let's continue here. I had this one because I like this one. Let's fill a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. This isn't an easy record to find either. This group from Washington, D.C. Initially, they recorded as the Jets on the Rainbow record label, and they had I think another release on Aladdin in 1953, but as here they are as the Bachelors. This is their third overall release, I guess we'll say. It's on Jack Hook's Royal Roost label, and it's a wonderful ballad. It features Robert Russell on lead. We go to July of 1956. This is by request for Casey Hines, The Bachelors on Royal Roost. The song is called You've Lied.
You lied. You left me here blue. You've lied. You found someone new. After all these years, I wind up shedding my tears. Well, all because you've lied. You've lied. You said you love me. Goodbye. I'm setting you free. Tears I cannot hide. You hurt me deep inside. Well, all because you've lied. Well, all because you've lied.
I love that ballad. That is a great tune there. The Bachelors, July 1956 on Royal Roost Records. That's going out to Casey Hines. You've Lied is the name of the tune, and they would have two more releases, I think on the Poplar label back in 1957. I forget who sold me that. It was either Greg or Spence, and that was like just below 4 digits for that record at the time. So I don't know if it's gone up in price or whatnot, but I had to grab it. I love the record. I really do. Thanks for requesting that, Casey. As we continue here, again, if you have if you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com, as Jorgen in Indonesia did. Jorgen Klassen, who came into, and maybe he's listening, early morning time over in Indonesia. Johnny G is international here, especially tonight. And we go to the Bronx, New York for Jorgen. Now, he said to me in his email that, and he was watching a Scorsese film called After Hours. And I don't know when that movie was. And I don't know if I've ever seen that movie either, but this song was in that movie. As you know, Scorsese does use 50s music in his, what is that movie he did with Harvey Keitel? No, not Harvey Keitel. Forget the guy's name. It was like with the Paragons and whatnot, and his brother owed money. It was with oh God, Robert De Niro was in it, and his brother owed money, and he didn't want to pay, and then they shot him. I forget the name. Mean Streets. Was that it? Mean Streets? Was that the name of it? But anyway, so I said, well, yeah, so thank you for your email, Jorgen. Thank you so much for that. But he requested this duo from the Bronx, New York. And they signed with High Weiss's Old Town record label. They had 16 releases between the years 1956 and 1962. You know their biggest hit, great record, their fifth release for Old Town, called We Belong Together. That was released in December of 1957, and unfortunately a record I can't play here because I got shut down from playing that record at one time. It's a shame. But they are Robert Carr and Johnny Mitchell, a.k.a. Robert and Johnny. This is their second release for Old Town Records. This was a number 9 record on WILY in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and this is one they wrote. This is going out to Jorgen in Indonesia, October 56. Robert and Johnny on Old Town. It's called You're Mine.
You're mine. Yes, you are. You're mine. And I need you so. You're mine. Never will I let you go. Ooh, darling, I'm so glad you're mine. I thank the Lord for you, and I'm sure you thank Him too. I know, yes I know, yes I do. I do. Love you, baby, I do. Oh, will be true, darling, I need you. You're mine, and you'll always be. You're mine. Can you see the Lord made you for me? Ooh, darling, I'm so glad you're mine. And I'm sure you'll always be.
As going out to Jorgen in Indonesia, October 1956 release. Robert and Johnny on High Weiss's Old Town record label. You're Mine is the name of the tune. I play the flip side of that called $1 Million Bills, a great two-sided 45. Let's stay in 1956 and fill a request for Jim Lampley in Texas as we go to Philadelphia now for this singer. Signed with Bess Berman's Apollo Records in 1955. He had 9 releases on Apollo Records between 55 and 58. Now, Jim requested his fourth, a tune written by Charles Laverne, Howard Biggs, Mel Horton, And did he write this too at the time, Charlene? No. It features 16-year-old Solomon Burke on lead. Well, he's the lead singer. He was 16 years old when he recorded this. Is with the Howard Biggs Orchestra. This is from August of '56 for Jim Lampley in Texas. This is Solomon Burke on Apollo. It's called No Man Walks Alone for Jim in Texas.
He knows the answer to my cares. He knows the answer to my prayers. I believe that no man walks alone. I look up when the skies are gray. I look up and start to pray. Then the sun comes shining right through, because no man, oh yes, walks alone. No man, no man, ever walks alone, because of trouble is not his own. I said no man, no man, no man, no man will ever walk alone, because of trouble is not his own. To think I walked alone, had no power, only my own. But now I know my thinking was wrong, because no man walks alone. Whoa, 'cause no man, no man ever walks alone.
There you go. That's by request for Jim Lampley, 16-year-old Solomon Burke there. As the copyright police came out on that record. How could that be? Oh, my goodness. How could that be? That record released in... I lost my place here. Yeah, released in August of 1956 on Bess Berman's Apollo Records. Solomon Burke and gals backing him up there. No Man Walks Alone is the name of the tune. And he has other releases way into Atlantic. He's got a ton of releases on the Atlantic label that I feature on my Soul Show. This was the third show for this week. As Wednesdays, I do a 78 show. So I'll be back. Not Wednesday, Thursday, I do the 78 show. Bill Olb was my in-studio guest with his gospel special, so you can check that out. It's on the archive. But next Wednesday, I'll be doing the Soul Show, and then Thursday, the 78 show. Then I'll be back here with 1950s vocal group harmony. But we are... in the 1956 block. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York, and fill a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. This group discovered by band leader Al Brown. Not much is known about them, though. They're known as the Crescents, Crescents. And this came out on the Joyce record label. This is the same label that the Cress first recorded on, their first two records. But this is from December of 56 for Bob Cruz, the Crescents on Joyce, with Everybody Knew But Me, for Bob.
You made a fool of me with your running round. say they knew I'd find out one of these days. Everybody knew, but me.
That's December 1956 release there for the Crescents. Crescents on the Joyce record label. Group out of Brooklyn, New York. That's going out to Bob Cruz. Everybody Knew But Me is the name of the tune. That is a terrible feeling, you know that? If that's ever happened to you. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's move into 1957. Fill a request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat room. Now, Frankie Lyman officially separated from the Teenagers, his group The Teenagers, in August of 1957. And he officially began his solo career, his first release on Roulette Records in September. That September was a song called My Girl. Now, David requested the follow-up, which came out in November. Actually, it's actually the B-side. I think the side they were pushing that November was the Christmas song that he did. It was called Christmas. It's Christmas Once Again. But David requested the flip side of the 45, written by Francis Henry and Madeline Hyde. And this was his second of 12 on Morris Levy's Roulette record label. Let's go to November of 1957 for Frankie Lyman by request for David Silberg. It's on Roulette Records. It's called Little Girl.
Little girl, you're the one girl for me. Little girl, you're as sweet as can be. Just a glance at you meant love from the start. And oh, what a thrill came into my heart. Little girl, with your cute little ways, I am yours for the rest of my days. And this great big world will be divine. Little girl, when you're mine, oh mine. You're my little girl, you're the one girl for me. Little girl, you're as sweet as can be. Just a glance at you meant love from the start. And oh, what a thrill came into my heart. Little girl, with your cute little ways, I am yours for the rest of my days. And this great big world will be divine. Little girl, when you're mine, oh mine.
As by request for David Silberg in our YouTube chat room, November 57, that's Frankie Lyman. That's his second release, solo effort on Roulette Records. Little Girl is the name of the tune. Reed mentioned it. You know, same thing with Bobby Darin. He had some really cool records, you know, like Queen of the Hop, and then he kind of went like, you know, big band style. So that was, but the thing is, he still sold the records though. He really did. So it kind of like changed their style. And I don't even know if he really went back. I don't know. Because he became like more mellow, I guess, probably getting away from like the teen stuff that he did. But either way, I like those records. That's going out to David Silberg, Frankie Lyman. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano, this great group out of Newport News, Virginia. This is their 13th release on the Capitol record label, a tune written by Clyde Otis and Vin Corso, and it features the great Rudy West on lead. You know I'm talking about the 5 Keys, June 57. For Joe Shacatano, the 5 Keys on the Capitol label. It's called This I Promise You, for Joe.
This I promise you, a love that you can treasure, devotion you can measure. I offer you my all. This I promise you. A heart that you can trust so. My darling, now you must know that all you have to do is call. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you, just you alone. I've given you my everything to call your very own. With the coming years, sweetheart, I will endeavor to love you more than ever, more than I do. This I promise you.
As June 1957 release there for Rudy West and the 5 Keys. That's my request for listener Joe Shacatano. This I Promise You is the name of the tune. That's their 13th release on the Capitol record label. Johnny G's your disc jockey here. We are in the 1957 block. Let's go back out to Los Angeles, California, this time for a request for Bill Olben, New Jersey. And this group's debut single would be their biggest hit. And it was on Max Feartag's Flip record label, a song called A Casual Look. But they had 11 releases on the Flip record label. Now, Bill requested their 6th, this tune written and produced by Ed Wells. It features 14-year-old Trudy Williams on lead. Let's go to November of 1957 for the 16's. The 16's on the Flip record label. This is for Bill Olb. It's called Stop Playing Ping Pong with My Little Heart. The 16's.
Stop playing ping pong with my little heart. Stop playing ping pong with my little heart. You've scored the points and you won the game. So stop playing ping pong with my heart. I really loved you when we
the game. I really loved you when we started the game. But now you've torn the rules all apart. So stop playing ping pong with my heart. I thought you loved me right from the start, but you battered and bruised my heart. I thought you loved me right from the start, but you battered and bruised my little heart. Stop playing ping pong with my little heart. Stop playing ping pong with my little heart. You've scored the points and you've won the game. So stop playing ping pong with my heart. Stop playing ping pong with my heart.
Yeah, they like that one there in the YouTube chat room. Those are the 16's by request for listener Bill Olb. Was just in the Johnny G studios just last Thursday with his third gospel special. We'll be doing a fourth one too. Haven't spoken to Bill since, but I will tell him tomorrow he's got to do a fourth one. This is from November 1957. That was their sixth release. That's 14-year-old Trudy Williams on lead at the time. Stop Playing Ping Pong with My Little Heart is the name of the tune. That's on Flip Records out of Los Angeles, California. I think I got that from Ripley. Had a quantity on that. I didn't pay a lot of money for that 45, but it is good. Let us continue here as we are in the year 1957. Fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room, and he is listening down in Mexico as we go to Don Barksdale's Rhythm record label for the debut single for this group from Pittsburgh, California. It's their first of 4 on Rhythm Records. It features, well, we heard 14-year-old Trudy Williams. Well, how about 15-year-old Alice Jean Wilton, along with her background group, the Mondellos. This is the intended A-side here from March of 57 for Adrian, Alice Jean, and the Mondellos on Rhythm Records. It's called 100 Years from Today. This is for Adrian.
Don't save your kisses, just pass them around. You know my reason is logically sound. Who's gonna know that you pass them around 100 years from today?
Sounds of the Bay Area, we'll say, here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's by request for Adrian Viterbo, March 1957. That's Alice Jean Wilton on lead. Alice Jean and the Mondellos on the Rhythm record label 100 years from today. Now, the Mondellos would also back up other artists that recorded for Rhythm Records like Little Willie Littlefield, Bob Jeffries, Yule McClay, and Rudy Lambert. I have those records in the collection. I don't have the hard one by the Mondellos. I was looking for that in the collection. I looked for it. I didn't find it. And I don't know if Greg had it, but I didn't see it there. But anyway, let us continue here. Here's a flip side request from last week. I featured the Del Vikings for listener Daniel Kubacki on the Phoebe record label, this great group out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, a song called What Made Maggie Run. That was with Joey Briscoe on lead. Now, Daniel also requested the flip side. Now, this is the alternate flip side, because I forget the other flip side. Well, this has what made Maggie run. There were 3 different flip sides. When I Come Home, I think, was the original flip side, and this is the second one, I think. And then there's another one called Down by the Stream, I think. But this is Phoebe number 210A, and it features Gus Backus on lead. He also wrote the tune, and this is from March of 57 for Daniel Kubacki, the Del Vikings on Phoebe. It's called Baby, the Del Vikings for Daniel.
Well, please don't kiss me, please don't try. No, please don't kiss me, you know why. 'Cause when you kiss me, little baby, I feel like I could die. Well, please don't hold me, baby, no. No, please don't hold me, baby, no. When you hold me, little baby, oh, you move me so. My knees start shaking, shaking, shaking. Well, my heart starts aching, aching. Saying, baby, leave me be. Baby, leave me be. Baby, baby, leave me be. Ain't no more. No, that's all, baby. Ain't no more. I don't wanna see you, baby, just hanging around my door. My heart shaking, shaking, shaking. Well, my heart starts aching, aching, saying, baby, leave me be. Baby, leave me be. Baby,
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's the second issue, second B-side there for that Del Vikings tune, What Made Maggie Run, song entitled Baby. And that's Gus Backus on lead. You know, he did many of the up-tempo sides. He did some ballads too, but I remember his up-tempo sides. March 57, the Del Vikings on Phoebe, Baby is the name of the tune. We are in the 1957 block. Let's fill a request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, as this group is out of Mobile, Alabama. Came out on Johnny Bozeman and Paul DuBois' Sandy record label out of Mobile, Alabama. This is the label that had, there was a big hit, a song called Tell Him No by, who did Tell Him No? Travis and Bob had a big hit with a song called Tell Him No. I think this was prior, though. This record came out in August of 1957. This group included Bob Cantrell, Billy Alexander, Franklin E. Cobb, and Kurt Middletown. Collectively, they were known as the Marlins. Now, you would think possibly they were from Florida, but known as the Marlins? I don't know. August 1957, by request from Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room, the Marlins on Sandy. It's called Now I'm So Lonesome, parentheses. Do I have the right side? Yes. I Could Cry. The Marlins.
You said you love me, baby, and then you said goodbye. You said you love me, baby, then left me here to cry. But now I'm so lonesome I could die.
Now I'm so lonesome I could die.
I trusted in your love, dear, to always see me through. You said you love me, baby, then promised to be true. But now I'm so lonesome I could die.
Now I'm so lonesome I could die.
The picture that you gave me is still up in my room to remind me of the love all I own. My heart and I don't know the reasons why, but if you left her so all alone, the teardrops on my pillow don't ever seem to dry. I look out of the window and now and then I sigh. Nothing seems to matter, I'm so lonesome I could die.
Now I'm so lonesome I could die.
Oh, it's good. There you go. That's by request for Mike Sape in Connecticut. The Marlins from August 1957 on the Sandy record label. Now I'm so lonesome, parentheses, I could die is the name of the tune. Well, you're never going to be lonesome, not when you're tuned in to Johnny G and the Vinyltreasure show for this Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for your requests. We're counting down the music chronologically here. And I have one more from the year 1957, although this record rolled into early 1958. And it's a request for David Silberg in our YouTube chat room. This group formed back in 1957 at the Mitchell Air Force Base. And B. Caslin, owner of Mascot and Hull Records, recorded them and issued their debut single in November of 1957. Now, the A-side of the 45 was called Been So Long. And then the record started taking off, and it was picked up by Argo Records, Leonard Chess's Argo Records up in Chicago. But David requested the B-side of the 45. It features DeFosco Irvin on lead, and I'm playing it on the first press. This is the Mascot label. And Big Dave wants me to check if this is a Monarch press. I have two other copies here. I'll look. From November of 1957 for David Silberg, the Pastels on Mascot. It's called My One and Only Dream for David.
I think I'm falling in love with a girl that I'm dreaming of. I tried so hard to find someone. I know that I'm falling in love. Each night I count sheep. Oh, trying to go to sleep. Dream about that girl that has swept me off my feet. So I'll pray that my dreams will come true. For then I know that I'll have you. This love is real. I know how it feels. I know that I'm falling in love. Each night I count sheep. I'm trying to go to sleep. Dream about that girl that has swept me off my feet. So I'll pray that my dreams will come true. For then I know that I'll have you. Yeah, this love is real. I know how it feels. I know that I'm falling in love. Yes, in love. Oh, in love. I think I'm falling in love.
As going out to David Silberg in our YouTube chat. That's the sound of the Pastels. That's DeFosco Irvin, Big D Irwin. He later on had some really expensive soul 45s later on in the mid-1960s. That's November 57, though, the debut single for the Pastels on Mascot Records. My One and Only Dream is the name of that one. Let's move into 1958 now and fill a request for Indrajit Advani. He was in our chat room. I don't know, he was traveling. I think he traveled to... he was originally in the UK, and I think he traveled to India doing some visiting, and he was able to tune into the program live. This group out of Los Angeles, California, they did 2 for Max Feartag's Flip Records out of Hollywood, California. Now, Indrajit requested the group's second release, written by 2 of the group members, Leo Alexander, and the lead singer on this, Douglas T. Baker. Let's go to May of 58. This record is old as Johnny G. The Maharajas. The Maharajas on the Flip record label. The song is called Sweet Loretta for Indrajit.
Well, tell me, man, where have you been?
I just got back from China's Inn.
Well, tell me, man, what did you see?
A little fine chick is sweet as she couldn't be. Her name's Loretta. She came from way out west. Well, I've seen a lot of girls, but I like her the best. I was standing on the corner with a friend, you see. I stepped right in as cool as I could be. You should have seen the boys the way they looked at me as I walked in the booth just to take a seat. Well, I know why they did, because she came and sat next to me. I said, tell me, darling, just anything. She said, well, the phrase Loretta is my name. I came from a place that's way out west. Well, the boys like the cattle, but the girls are best. Well, the cattle bring the money and the girls bring all the rest. hip. My head started reeling and rocking like a ship. She looked in my eyes and my heart took a spin, and my body started trembling from my feet into my chin. I said, oh, darling, what you doing to me? I said, oh, darling, what you doing to me? I said, oh, darling, what you doing to me? I said, oh, darling, what you doing?
Sounding a little bit like a Bobby Day kind of sound there, you gotta say. There you go. Those are the Maharajas. That one there by request for Indrajit Advani. He's still in our YouTube chat room there, so thank you for being here, Indrajit. May 1958 release on the Flip record label. Sweet Loretta, that's one you don't often see. It's the harder one of the two, by the Maharajas. Let's stay in 1958. Fill a request for Tommy Albergo. We go to Brooklyn, New York for this group, and they had a big hit with their debut single in April of 1958 called One Summer Night. Now, Tommy requested the group's follow-up, their second of four, and this is my favorite song by the group, I have to say, and only because my aunt bought this 45 when it came out in the summer of 1958, so that's how I know it. And this group was managed by Danny Webb, who wrote this tune, I think wrote a number of their tunes. This is on the Mercury record label. It features Jimmy Weston on lead from August of 58. Let's give a listen to the Dan Lears. The Dan Lears on Mercury Records, and their tune called I Really Love You. This is for Tommy Albergo.
I really love you. I really love you. Honest, I do. I really want you. No one but you. I really need you. Honest, I do. Honest, I do. I need your kisses both night and day. Please say you'll take me in your own little way. I really love you. Honest, I do. Both night and day. Oh, how I pray you'd come to me and you would say, I love you, darling, with all my heart, and I hope that we will never part. Oh, I really love you. Honest, I do. I really want you. No one but you. I really need you. Honest, I do.
There you go, sound of the Dan Lears. They're out of Brooklyn, New York. That's by request for Tommy Albergo, August 1958, the follow-up to One Summer Night. Song entitled I Really Love You. That one there on the Mercury record banner. And we stay in 1958. Fill a request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. We go back to Philadelphia for the Notorials. And this tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Freddie Faulkner. This came out on two labels. First came out on the Impala label. That is the first press. That's harder than the second issue, which is not that easy to find either, which is on Sunbeam Records. And this is from November of 1958 for Gary Hendren, the Notorials on Impala. It's called My Valerie.
Doodle-wop-bop, doo-wop-choo-wop, doodle-wop-bop, doo-wop-choo-wop-bop, doodle-wop-bop-bop, doo-wop-choo-wop-bop, doodle-wop-bop-bop, dip-dip-dip, doodle-wop-bop, doo-wop-choo-wop, doodle-wop-bop, dip-dip-dip, oh my Valerie, oh Valerie, I love you so, I'll never let you go, I need you baby, I love you so, I'll never let you go. I need you, baby. I love you so.
That's November 1958 release, and it's going out to Gary Hendren in Alabama. That's the sound of the Notorials. That's not an easy record to find, I got to tell you that. Notorials on Impala Records out of Philadelphia. It's called My Valerie, and that is with that was with Freddie Faulkner on lead. He would, after this group, he would become lead of a group called The Illusions. Have some cool records that, and then he also had some solo efforts that came out on the Swan label in the early 1960s. But that I played it on Impala. My Valerie. Also showed you the Sunbeam release. Did you see that little split in the label? That happens at the pressing plants. I don't know, somehow with the presser goes in there, something happens with the label and it tears away. You know, I have a 45 on the Ivy label by the Ivies where the paper is in the grooves of the record. It's like wild. Unplayable because it sounds crappy. But anyway, Johnny G is your disc jockey. If you're new to the program, got some new listeners in chat. I just saw somebody that just found out about the show here. So welcome aboard to the Vinyl Treasure Show. This is the third show of the week that I do. I do a soul show on Wednesday nights beginning at I do a soul show on Wednesday nights from 9 to midnight, so you can send me a request for that soul show. Busta Bass sent me, he typed it in the chat room there, but if you do have any requests, you can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That's the best way to get in touch with me, and I do a show on Thursday. I had a special guest host last Thursday with his third gospel special, a big response for Bill Obe with records out of his collection and Gordy Freeman's collection, who was in our YouTube chat. And Bill's tuned into the program too, but he's not on the chat line, but he is reading all your chats, as is my mother, who is downstairs, my biggest fan. And then I do this show. This is the big show. It's the 50's and early 60s show that has gotten a big response and has been. It keeps on growing. So tell your friends about it, and then you can subscribe. Also broadcasting live on Oldies and More Radio, and I'm on KK. What did I say it was? KKSM. Yeah, you can tune in tomorrow. I don't know what show they're going to play, but I'm also on KKSM 1320 AM at a Palomar College in San Marcos, California. And out in California time, Pacific time, 6 to 9 a.m. And then that's here on the East Coast, 9 to 12, 9 a.m. till 12 noon. So you can check out like an archive show they put on. I don't know which one that they pick, but they do. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, this time with a request. Actually, it's a flip side request. Daniel Kubacki requested the Champions, on the last, not the last show, might have been the show before, I forget, but a group out of Miami, Florida, played them on Johnny Vincent's Ace record label, the song called I'm So Blue, and I think it was David Silberg, and I think it was also Darrell Letts that requested the flip side of the 45. So we're going to play it now before it goes back down in the no humidity basement. This tune written by Sonny Thompson and Henry Stone. Sonny Thompson provided lots of the instrumentation with his band when the group recorded for what were they, Chart Records, I think they did, yeah. But anyway, this is from January 58, The Champions on Ace Records for David and for Darrell. It's called Cute Little Baby.
Cute little baby, what kind of matter be you know that I'm crazy? Oh, pretty baby, please come and let me hold you. My little darling, oh, I love you. My little baby, 'cause you know I love you so. Oh, thrill me, baby. Oh, pretty baby, please, you know that I'm crazy. Oh, darling cutie, please, never gonna leave you. My little baby, oh, I love you. My little darling, 'cause you know I love you so. Oh, yes, you know I really love you. You know I love you so. You know I'll never ever let you go. Tell me, baby, what kind of matter do you know that I'm crazy? Oh, pretty baby, please come and let me hold you. My little darling, oh, I want you. My pretty baby, 'cause you know I love you so. Yeah, yeah. You know I'll never ever, never let you go. Tell me, baby, what can the matter be? You know that I'm crazy. Oh, pretty baby, come and let me hold you. My little darling, oh, I will love you. My pretty baby, 'cause you know I love you so. Oh.
They're out of Miami, Florida. They're called the Champions. The Champions there. That's going out to David Silberg and also to Darrell Letts. January 58 release on Johnny Vincent's Ace Records out of Mississippi. Cute Little Baby is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1958 here. Let's go to Mount Vernon, New York. That's not so far from your host, Johnny G. And this is a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat. You know this group's biggest hit back in 1957 called Tonight, Tonight, but this is their fourth of 9 on Al Silver's Herald record label. It features Bob Scholl on lead. Let's go to March of 1958 for Timothy for the Mellow Kings. How many of you had a cool girlfriend back in the 1950s? These are the Mellow Kings on Herald Records for Timothy. It's called She's Real Cool. For Timothy.
There's a new girl in town who's making every boy look around. They're calling her the queen of the school. She's a doll. She's real cool. When she walks down the street, every fellow's heart skips a beat. That's why they call her queen of the school. She's a doll. She's real cool. When the school day's done, to the corner drugstore we run. That's when we meet our queen of the day. You leave it in the jukebox, say she's neat, so sweet. So in answer to my dreams, I'm dancing at the drugstore with the queen. And now they call me king of the school. She's a doll. She's real cool. At the drugstore with the queen, and now they call me king of the school. She's a doll. She's a doll. She's real cool. She's real cool. She's a doll. She's a doll. She's real cool. She's real cool. She's a doll.
Here you go, March 58, the sound of the Mellow Kings. Mellow Kings on Herald Records. They're out of Mount Vernon, New York. And that is their, their fourth release, She's Real Cool. That's Bob Scholl on lead. You know, he died in a really freak, a boating accident off of Long Island. I don't know the sound there. He was crabbing in the water there. He was like, you know, it was like, I guess the water was up to his neck or whatever, and he was like crabbing or whatever he was looking for, maybe clamming or whatever. And this boat came and just hit him kind of hit him in the head and it killed him. I think they had to look for who did that. And I don't know if they ended up finding the person or not, but it was an untimely end to Bob Scholl. This was a long time ago, sometime in the 70s. But he was the lead singer of the Mellow Kings. Let's continue here. Let's go to Gary, Indiana for this group. It's a request for listener Amnon. They would have 20 releases on Vivian Carter's VJ record label between 1953 and 1960. Amnon requested their 14th release, tune co-written by the lead singer. I think I played the flip side of this. I think Amnon requested the song Tina. He also requested the flip side from April 58. Let's give a listen to the Spaniels, Pookie Hudson and the Spaniels on VJ. It's called Great Googly Move for Amnon, the Spaniels. Da 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 da. Oh, oh. Da 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 da. Oh, oh.
She makes me wanna rock and roll. Times I want to slow. And when I do the pop, she makes me blow my top. Great googly moves. She's got me jumping up and down. She's the best dancer over time. She does the chicken oh so fine. I almost lose my mind. And when she stops rocking,
That's April 1958 release for the Spaniels. That's by request for M. I wonder if that's the Al Smith Orchestra playing behind him on that. I'm not sure. Usually they get mentioned on the label. April 58, the Spaniels on VJ Records. That's Pookie Hudson. He's the lead singer. That's the 14th release for VJ called Great Googly Moo for Emnon. And we have one more out of the year 1958, and this is going out to listener Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat. Now, the lead singer of this group is originally from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and he was the voice of Dickie Doo of Dickie Doo and the Don'ts. And they had a hit back in 1958. Well, he had a hit, I should say, a solo effort on Sunbeam Records called No Chemise Please, if I said that right, which is like a Tool teen record. His name is Jerry Granahan, and here he is singing lead with the as Dickie Doo of Dickie Doo and the Don'ts. This is their second release, second of 6 on the Swan label. A tune written by Marion Smith. This is going out to Joseph Smith, a.k.a. Oldies Fan, from April 58. Dickie Doo and the Don'ts on Swan. It's called Flip Top Box for Oldies Fan.
I know a crazy, crazy story about a sly old fox, and when they buried him, he made them use a flip-top box. At night when the moon was shining bright above, he flipped the flip-top back and he would call his love. She came a-running with a shovel looking like a ghost. She started digging and a-digging, she dug him the most. She dug like a demon, and before too long they were a-hugging and a-kissing and they sang this song. They started dancing to the jive of the Tombstone Five. A lot of creepy-looking creatures started to arrive. The man at the entrance let some live ones in. They started rocking and a-rolling and they all joined in. So if you're walking by a cemetery some dark night, and if you hear a lot of wailing, everything's alright. If bones are a-rattling and the whole place rocks, you can blame it on the fox in the flip-top box.
That's April 58 there. That's Dickie Doo and the Don'ts. That's when they're going out to Joseph Smith. Charlene corrected me because she's got it separated here. I said Pittsburgh. It's wrong. It's Pittston, 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 Pennsylvania. I'm sure that's different from Pittsburgh for sure. That is a song entitled Flip Top Box. That's on Swan Records, which is out of Philadelphia. And then Dickie Doo is really Jerry Granahan. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. As we count down the music chronologically, here we are in the year 1959, the 1959 block. And last week I played a request for listener Julian McCroy, a song called I Do by this great group out of Brooklyn, New York, Johnny Maestro and the Cress. And we're going to flip it over for Julian, give a listen to the A side of the 45. And this was the official follow-up to 16 Candles by the Crest. A tune written by Alicia Evelyn and Billy Dawn Smith, Again, with the great late Johnny Maestro on lead. This charted number 28 on Billboard. It was a number 17 record on the Billboard R&B chart. Number 6 on WPGC in Washington, D.C. from February 59. This is for Julian McCroy. The Cress on Coed, and their tune called 6 Nights a Week.
Well, 6 nights a week I long for you, and then on Saturday night I hold you in my arms again. I love you so, but I'm a fool, it seems, 'cause 6 nights a week I see you only in my dreams. I want to hold you every night, but you won't give me a chance. I have to wait to hold you tight until the next Saturday dance. Oh, why must we spend 6 nights a week apart, when night after night I love to hold you to my heart. I want to hold you every night, but you won't give me a chance. I have to wait to hold you tight until the next Saturday dance. Oh, why must we spend 6 nights a week apart, when night after night I love to hold you to my heart, when night after night I love to hold you to my heart.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, every night.
We'll send that one out to a listener, Julian McCroy, the Crest there, Johnny Maestro and the Crest. That's their follow-up to 16 Candles. February 59, 6 Nights a Week is the name of the tune. That's on the Coed record label. We are in the year 1959. Let's fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat as we go to this group from Petersburg, Virginia. This was a song that I first heard on the Gus Gossard Show. Now, this group included William Spratley, Clyde Robertson, Joseph Cooper, Joseph Harper, and the lead singer. His name is Joe Jefferson. This is the group's second release on Ben Allen's New Cat Records. And this is with Richmond's Little Walters Band. Let's go from April 1959 for the Continental Five. The Continental Five on New Cat Records. It's called My Lonely Friend. This is for Gordy Freeman.
Long, 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 way
Who has gone astray? just like it happened to me. So go find the girl who will love you so. And the end, I know you want to be my lonely friend. Oh, choo choo choo, lonely, lonely, lonely.
There you go. That's going out to a Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. The sound of the Continental 5. That's from April 1959. It's on the New Cat record label. My Lonely Friend is the name of the tune. That's Joe Jefferson on lead. Now, Wayne Sturley would release this on his Candlelight label in 1964. He secured the rights to this song. So if you don't have, it's not that easy to find this 45, really. And you can get it on Candlelight Records if you're looking for the tune there. Johnny G is your disc jockey here for a Saturday evening. The copyright police have been out in full force. They're chasing me. They are. They're not just. I just hope they don't shut me down. Is the whole thing, because it just pisses off all the listeners, because you'll get like a blank screen and it says we're going to shut because they tell me we're going to shut this video down if you don't remove that song. So I continue to let it play because I don't know what I can't play, really. I know certain things I can't play because of past experiences. They block the video. If you ever come back, if those of you that just found out about the show and you want to go back and see the beginning of the show, because I have early sides that I play the records by year of release. So what'll happen is I'll put a link on my community tab. I told this to the on the Wednesday night show because they were out again. I was playing a couple hits on the program. So they will block it, and sometimes they don't let me remove the song. Like you might be listening to one of my old archives, and you'll say, "Why is there no sound?" That's because I had to remove the song in order for it to get viewed. And the majority of my listeners, I think 60% of them, are here in the United States. The rest are all, I think UK is next, and then Canada. Those are my top 3 markets, and they shut it down in certain places. So I don't know all the copyright laws, but this is the platform that I'm on, so I have to abide by their rules. But really, this is really the best place for me to be as far as promotion for the show and for people to tune in, like all you listeners. And I have top collectors that tune into the program, and they give me their requests. So I'm just happy that I have the records. I don't have them all, but I have a lot of them. So those of you that have never heard any of these songs before, and many of you have not, me and the other collectors have been collecting for a long, long time. So I do know these records. You don't have to be a collector to tune into the program. You can just be a lover of the music, really, or an up-and-coming collector, because I need somebody to buy my records at one point. So put your dibs in when you can as far as with these records. But anyway, thank you for being here. And this is really the only time I get to hear my records. Period. And I have developed a big following and people that love this music, and you really don't hear it a lot. You can hear it like anybody can just drop and drag an MP3 to a player, and they argue with me, oh, it sounds better or whatever. But you're hearing the real thing here, and I don't think that's a common thing. I mean, there are collectors out there that have records that I don't have, of course. I'm not saying I'm the best collector. I'm not, far from it. But I do have a lot of records in my collection, and I like different genres of the music. So maybe some of you, and what's good about this show is maybe you don't like the early styles of rhythm and blues. You like it much later, or maybe you like the early 60s. So we're going to get to the 60s soon. And maybe you just like soul music, so you can tune in on Wednesday night for soul records. I used to do a general 60s show. I played all types of music, but the soul music gets me the bigger listenership. And this music definitely definitely. This show is my biggest show of the 3 that I do. The 78 show is also filling up too. I have lots of people that tune in, and I play late 40s or mid 40s stuff, and I just picked up a whole bunch of that I'll be featuring here. Thank you, Jack, for that. But again, it's just a fun place to be if you have nothing to do on a Saturday night, or you can even look on the archive. I get lots of views on the archive. That's the good thing about it. Enough of my babbling here. Let's continue here. Let's fill a request for Liam in Australia. This is on the Port record label. I think that label was out of Long Island, if I'm not mistaken. And was it to Jerry Blaine's son that kind of managed this label, I think? Now, this group is called the Eboniers, Eboniers, and the lead singer of this group was Billy Mashburn, and he wrote this tune. Now, after this group, Billy Mashburn went on to record with the group called the Five Sounds. He was the lead singer of that group, and then he also had a couple of solo efforts, I think on Atlantic and whatnot. But here he is doing lead from April of 59. This is for Liam in Australia. The Eboniers on Port. It's called Hand in Hand for Liam.
Let's walk in the lane.
Let's walk in the lane.
Just you and I.
Just you and I.
Just you and I. We'll stroll through the park.
We'll stroll through the park.
Steal a kiss in the dark.
We'll steal a kiss.
We'll steal a kiss, just you and I.
Just you and I.
I'll hold your hand, and I'll never, never let it go. Oh no, I'll hold your hand, 'cause I love you so. I love you so. It's time to go home.
Time to go home, my darling.
How I hate to see you go.
Oh, how I hate to see you go.
To see you go, and I'll say,
I'll say,
There you go. That's going out to Liam in Australia. George Tompkins turned me on to that tune there, the Eboniers. Eboniers there with Billy Mashburn on lead from April 1959 on Port Records. Hand in Hand is the name of that tune. Let's fill a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. This gal from Jacksonville, Florida. Now, she used to perform at all the Alan Freed shows down at the Brooklyn Paramount or wherever he had his shows, and he would call her the Blonde Bombshell. Do you know any blonde bombshells back in the day? Maybe you did. But she never really had any monster hits, but she had some regional hits. I guess her biggest hit would be a song called I'm the Girl from Wolverton Mountain, which came out on the Cameo record label, a record that I am not crazy about, I will tell you that. But she really did have some nice releases on El Dorado and, of course, on Gone and also on ABC Paramount. And here's one on George Goldner's Gone record label, and is a request for listener Timothy. This is from July of 1959. Let's give a listen to the Blonde Bombshell, a.k.a. Joanne Campbell. This is on Gone Records. It's called I Ain't I didn't think ain't was in the dictionary back then. I ain't got no steady date. This is Joanne Campbell for Timothy.
I ain't got no steady day, no one to call my own. I ain't got no steady day, I'm all alone. Boys, 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 please hear my plea. Go for me, so I won't be alone.
Hi, Joanne.
Oh, hi, Bert.
Hey, what are you doing tonight?
Nothing as usual.
Would you like to go to a dance?
Oh, gosh, I'd love to.
Well, you know you're gonna have to bring your own date.
Aw, gee whiz.
She ain't got no steady date. She ain't got no steady date.
Joanne,
Yes, Bert?
are you sure you're not doing anything tonight?
Oh, I guess I'll just stay home.
Well, you're gonna miss a good dance.
Oh, gosh, Bert, I really want to go, but you just don't understand. I ain't got no steady day, no one to call my own. I ain't got no steady day, I'm all alone. Boys, 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 please hear my plea. Go for me, so I won't be
As going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat, and that's the sound of Joanne Campbell. She called him Bert or Bart? I wonder who that was. I've got to research that a little bit more. July 1959, that's on George Goldner's Gone record label. It's called I Ain't Got No Steady Date. Well, Johnny G's got a steady date. That's you, the listeners here to the Vinyl Treasure Show. Thank you all for being here. It's a date on Saturday from 9 to midnight. We're in Vinyl Treasure overtime here with all your requests as we move into the year 1960 now. Now, last week I played a request for listener Nat Papagallo. This group called the Crystals. They were from the Bronx, New York, recorded for the Cub record label. I think they recorded, what did I say, as the Metros first, and then they became the Crystals. And the song I played was called Watching You, as that was for Nat Papagallo. Mark Langdale in Australia requested the flip side. Let's give a listen to the flip side here. A tune written by Joe Schumann and Mort Garson. And it features Don Cruz on lead. This is from February of 1960. This is for Mark Langdale, the Crystals on Cub Records. It's called wait a minute. Oh, my, it doesn't make sense. Oh, my, you. Okay, here you go. This is from Mark.
Wonderful you, oh my love for you, just you, grows and grows more and more. Oh my you
Those are the Crystals, not the Lala Brooks Crystals with Phil Spector. This is a male group. The different Crystals there. Who said that? Quips said that in the chat room there. No, different male group. This group originally recorded as the Metros on the Just label. Then they became the Crystals from February 1960. That's going out to Mark Langdale in Australia. Oh My You, a nice ballad there on the Cub record label. Now, Mark Langdale, he is the host of a show over in Australia called Shake, Rattle, and Roll, and he sent me the link to that. I'll be posting that on my YouTube page. I'll do it on the community page so you can check it out, as Mark is a record collector over in Australia. He says it's really hard to find 78s because Mark's a big 78 collector, or tries to be, and is like, you just could imagine if you're trying to collect in another country, it's hard to find the original records, although unless you're collecting soul records, they took them, all the UK Northern Soul collectors took them out of the US and brought them over to the UK. It's hard to find some of those records here, but they end up buying them over in the UK. But even all the way over in Australia to find some of these, unless you can, you can find, like Darren finds some cool records in Canada on Canadian labels like Quality and other labels too, which I have some Canadian records. I was just cleaning a BJ Thomas record on Scepter, but it was pressed by Quality Records. I might play it on Wednesday. But anyway, so check out Mark Langdale's show. He just did it last night, October 19th. Well, they're way ahead of us. So anyway, it's called Shake, Rattle, and Roll, and he is the host, Mark Langdale. So I will have that posted on my website on YouTube. Let's continue here. Let's go back out to California. This is a request for listener Frank Gingaro. I want to send it out to Frank and his wife, Jerry. This is a great song for Frank to actually dedicate to Jerry. And this is on Art LeBeau's Original Sound record label. This vocal quintet was named after LeBeau's label. They were called the Originals, and they are on the Original Sound record label. Now, they recorded 2 for the label. The group included Jimmy Green and Billy Foster. They previously sang with the Medallions. Now, Jimmy Norman, he was a member of the Chargers. Another singer by the name of Sam Holland, and the lead singer on this, his name is Tony Allen. And this is from September of 1960 by request for Frank Gingaro and Jerry Gingaro. The Originals on Original Sound. It's called I Still Love You. The Originals. September 1960 release there for the Originals. That's Tony Allen on lead. The Originals there by request for Frank Gingaro and Jerry Gingaro. I Still Love You on Original Sound Records. That is their second release on Original Sound. Their first one is good too, a song called Wishing Star. And the interesting thing is that the writer on this is Arthur Egonian. I think that's, did I say that right? Read Egnoian, and that is an alias for Art LeBeau. You know, these record owners, these label owners, they really knew how to work the money thing back then. They really did. Anyway, let's continue here. Now, when I was looking for, there was an LP that I was looking for. Actually, it was a song that'll be coming up for Gary Hendren, and I found this one in the this LP on the Ambient Sound label in the box. I looked through about 1,000 LPs to find what I needed. But this Ambient Sound label was owned by Marty Pekar. I think I said that right, P-E-K-A-R. And this was back in 1982, and he focused on presenting 1950s acts doing new material, new old material, I think we can call it. And there were a number of LPs and singles that were released by the likes of the Capris and the Harp Tones. I think I played one by the Harp Tones not too long ago for Gordy Freeman. The Mystics, Randy and the Rainbows, Johnny and Joe, and this group from Brooklyn, New York, the Jive 5. So I thought when I saw this Jive 5 LP, I thought of Steve in Arizona, because he asked me a while back about a Jive 5 song with Eugene Pitt, actually in a duet with Baby Washington, singing her song called The Time. Like, I didn't remember what it was because I saw a song on here that I thought he requested, but I was wrong. But he said, you know what, Johnny, you can play it. So I'm going to play it, but not off the LP because I have the 45 of it. So the Jive 5 do a cover of this Lenny Miles tune, and it's with Arlene Smith. Arlene Smith used to be the lead singer of the Chantels, but this was originally done on Scepter back in 1960 by Lenny Miles. But let's give a listen to this version, which was done in 1982 by the Jive 5, again a duet or a duo with Eugene Pitt and Arlene Smith. This is on Ambient Sound. We'll send it out to Steve in Arizona. It's called Don't Believe Him, Donna.
Good.
I need you. Well, Donna, I'd love you. Please stay in my heart. Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna, I've never been untrue. Oh, Donna, I never loved no one but you. Please stay in my heart. Oh, let them talk if they want to.
We'll send that one out to Steve in Arizona. That's the Jive 5. That's Eugene Pitt, and it's being backed up by Arlene Smith of the Chantels. Now, on the original, the Shirelles back up Lenny Miles on the original version on Scepter from December of 1960. But that's 1982. The Jive 5 on Ambient Sound, Don't Believe Him, Donna, is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1961 now. Let's go to Philadelphia now. Fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman. It's the debut single for this group on the Red Top record. Actually, no, it's not Red Top. It's Janlin Records. Janlin Records, owned by Marvin Red Schwartz and Irving Nathan. They own Jalen Records. I said Jan. It's Jalen Records out of Philadelphia. Now, this song written by Joseph Parolo and Robert Finizzo, and it features the lead singer of Tony Moresco. We go to May of 1961 for Tony and the Twilighters on the Jalen record label. It's called Be My Girl. This is for Gordy.
Ellie, 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 Ellie,
As May 1961 released the debut single for Tony and the Twilighters there. That's going out to Gordy Freeman. That's on the Jalen record label, Be My Girl. Their follow-up to this would be on Red Top Records as just the Twilighters, Key to My Heart. Now, Tony would also record as a member of the Dynamics. That's a hard record to find on the Herald label. And also as Anthony and the Sophomores. You know the song called Play Those Oldies, Mr. DJ? That's him. That's Tony Moresco. Died fairly young. He was unfortunately, he was a diabetic, and that eventually they had to amputate his legs, and he was in a wheelchair. Very terrible ending to Tony Moresco there. But let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and up next is a special dedication for my listener, Nat Papagallo. I used to work with Nat when we used to work for Railworks Corp., the construction company, or dealing with, the New York State with a lot of the signals and whatnot. And Nat's been a listener to the program for a long time, and he also makes requests. He's living down in Naples, Florida now, and I received a terrible email from him that his brother, his youngest brother, who's a year younger than me, he's 65, he died suddenly. And he said he died on the October 17th, and that it was they were kind of in shock, the family, that this happened, and that he wanted me to send out in his memory a special song, and he was hurting for his brother. So my condolences out to Nat and his family for the loss of his brother Tommy. Very sad to lose your youngest brother. And he wanted me to play this song by Curtis Lee. It is a B-side. It's a great ballad, but I guess it's kind of what Nat is feeling now when you lose somebody. So this is a special request dedication in memory of Nat's brother Tommy from June of '61. Curtis Lee and the Uncredited Halos. This is on the Dunes label. The song is called Gee, How I Wish You Were Here, by request for Nat in memory of his deceased brother Tommy.
How I wish you were here tonight to love me and how I miss you tonight. I need you here beside me to hold me and love me. Oh, gee, how I wish you were here. Wish you were here. And oh, I'm so lonesome tonight. I can't stop thinking of you. You're my every dream come true. What would I do without you to hold me and love me? Oh, gee, how I wish you were here. If you would only call just to say hello, how happy I would be. Just to hear your voice saying I love you would mean so much to me. How I wish you were here tonight to love me and how I miss you tonight. I need you here beside me to hold me and love me. Oh, gee, how I wish you were here. Oh, wish you
June 1961 release there for Curtis Lee. Curtis Lee and the Uncredited Halos. Flip side of Pretty Little Angel Eyes, which was a big hit for this singer from Yuma, Arizona. Gee, how I wish you were here. That's a special request for listener Nat Papagallo in memory of his late brother Tommy Papagallo. Our condolences to the Papagallo family, and may he rest in peace, and that one there for Nat. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. I told you that I was looking, well, I had to look for an LP because I thought I had all the Crescendos 45's, but evidently I didn't have this record that Gary Hendren requested. But I did have it because when I looked in the Ferdy Gonzalez's disco file, it came out on a label, a budget label. I think it's out of New Jersey. He requested this group from Nashville, Tennessee. So I don't know. I hate rechanneled stereo. So, well, Gary, you have the 45, so you're going to have to tell me how it sounds. So this is, I found this for 35 cents. Okay, here it is. Because I don't really think they had an album, this group from Nashville, Tennessee. They had a big hit, was it 1958? Yeah, 1958. They had a big hit called Oh Julie. Came out on Ernie Young's NASCO label. Now, this is on a label called Scarlet Records, which is also out of Nashville. They had two on this Scarlet label. I have one of them that I found out in the wild, but I didn't have the second. I thought I had two, but I didn't have it. But I do have it on the LP here. And maybe I saw some really great LPs. And like, you know, from the groups that I play here. And there's some, and I found even some of the Murray Hill LPs. So, you know, I think it was Murray Hill that put them out. Lots of unreleased stuff. So where I told people before, I wasn't I have to do an inventory, though. But anyway, this is on Guest Star Records. And they put out some really, I don't know how they asked for some of these masters and what they did. But this is out of, it tells you here, is it Synthetic Plastic Company out of Newark, New Jersey? Is that the company, Bill Obe? He would know. But this is... It says, Oh, Julie with the Crescendos. And it says, plus other hits like Janie, okay, Juliana. Now, Katie Doll is what, that's not on a 45. And Sugar Bear Sterling requested that, but I couldn't fit it in today. Angel Face, Without Love. What is this one here called that I'm going to play? Okay, then there's one that Gary requested, and then Let's Take a Walk. So there you go. And it's kind of like a really crappy write-up on the group. But anyway, that's what they looked like. So you see what they look like. So anyway, let's give it a spin here. This record originally came out on the Scarlet label from March 61. And it features George Lanius, Lanius on lead. But I'm playing it off of this LP. I think this is from 62 or 63, maybe, this LP. Let's go to March 61, though, originally. The Crescendos, originally on Scarlet. This is on the Guest Star LP. This is for Gary Hendren in Alabama. It's called I'm So Ashamed, the Crescendos. Let's hope I lined it up right. Here we go, folks. Here.
Must have been the candle that was common name. Only know when I got home, I felt ashamed. Why did we quarrel over such a little thing? And I'm sorry I made you cry. I'm so ashamed. I walk you to the door and then turn away. I knew I broke your heart with words I didn't mean to say. I can't remember what I said, but it wasn't good, and I wish I could take it back. You know I would. if I did, you only hang up. Then I'd be left once again all alone. Don't turn and run away when I call your name, and I'm sorry I made you cry. I'm so ashamed.
That's what you call rechanneled stereo, I guess. I bet you the 45 doesn't sound like that, but I hate rechanneled stereo is what I hate. There you go. That's for Gary Hendren in Alabama, out of Nashville, Tennessee. The Crescendo's there, March 61. It's on the Scarlet record label. I'm So Ashamed is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1961. Played the A-side of this 45 last week for listener Tommy Albergo. I think I played the second overall. This record came out multiple times with different titles. We discussed it, but the one I played is called You Can Come, and that is done by a group called the Carousels. And Tommy also likes the flip side as well as MBS Unlimited. This is their first of two. This group, the Carousels, on the Gone record label. It features Betty Jackson on lead, and she was the sister of Adam Jackson. Let's go to December of 1961 for Tommy Albergo and MBS Unlimited. The Carousels with a B-side on George Gilner's Gone label. It's called Pretty Little Thing. B-sides here on the Vinyltreasure Show. There you go. That's going out to MBS Limited in our YouTube chat. Also, Tommy Albergo. That is the flip side of If You Want To, or You Can Come If You Want To, or You Can Come, whatever you want to let's call it. But there you go, a song entitled Pretty Little Thing from December 1961. And that features Betty Jackson on lead, the Carousels, their first of two on the Gone record label. Let's fill a request for listener John Engstrom. You know, with John's request, he can't find the records anywhere, so he can't find clips. He might find partial clips or whatnot, but he didn't know anything about this record. And Charlene couldn't find any info, but I went looking today when I got her sheet, and I tried to find some information. I may have a hunch, though, and I don't know where I got this. I didn't pay a lot of money, maybe a couple dollars for it, but they're called Claudia and the Cardinals, okay? And this is on a label called Telltone Records. Now, the writer of both sides is Santino Comini. That is an Italian name if I ever thought of one. But and it's like a Fam Records production. Now, at first, I thought possibly that this may have been an Italian actress by the name of Claudia Cardinale, possibly. And it's just a hunch. Maybe it's not, because in 1961, which is when this came out, she would have been about 23 years old. But she was doing movies with some big Italian actors back in the early 1960s. But maybe she tried her luck at singing. I don't know. It just seems too coincidental. No conspiracy theories here. But anyway, it's from 1961. So here you go, John Engstrom. Claudia and the Cardinales on Telltone Records. It's called Much Too Soon for John.
That's what they say, but I don't want it that way. They say we're not ready, too young to go steady. They say that we're reaching for the moon. Yes, they say we want much too soon. Hey, too much too soon. Yeah. Say we're too young to know. Love must have time to grow. But then if we were to wait, it might be too late. Yes, they say we want much too soon. We know they're all so wrong. Our love is strong. We know we'll never part, and we knew it from the start. They hurt us with each remark. They claim our love is a lark. We've always been right in tune, and our love will bloom, even though they say much too soon. We know they're all so wrong. Our love is strong. We know we'll never part, and we knew it from the start. They hurt us with each remark. They claim our love is a lark. We've always been right in tune, and our love will bloom, even though they say much too soon. They say too much too soon, but I don't want it that way. Too much too soon. They say too much.
So there you go. That's going out to John Engstrom there. I don't know, sometimes you can hear if they're international singers or Italian singers, sometimes you can hear a little bit of an accent. I don't know if that sounded that. Remember, it's a conspiracy theory by Johnny G. Claudia and the Cardinals, 1961 on Telltone Records. Much Too Soon is the name of the tune from 1961. Let us move into 1962. Let's fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Wants to send this one out to Lenny G and Rob B, this group from eastern Suffolk County, Long Island. They did two on Clark Galehouse's Golden Crest record label, which was out of Huntington Station, New York. This is their first of two. It features Frank Gino Amodio, Amodeo, on lead. And this is from January of 62. They're called Gino and the Dells. Gino and the Dells on Golden Crest Records. It's called Baby... No, yeah. It's called Baby Don't Go Now. This is for Mike Sape going out to Rob and Lenny.
You know I love you, baby, please don't go. Please don't go, go, go. You know I love you, baby, please don't go. Please don't go, go, go. You know I love you, baby. Yes, you're driving me crazy. You know I love you, baby, please don't go. Please don't go, go, go. You know I need you, baby, please don't leave. Please don't go, go, go. You know I need you, baby, please don't leave. Please don't go. You know I need you, baby. Yes, you are driving me crazy. You know I need you, baby, baby, please don't leave. Oh, baby, please don't you go now. 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 You know I need you, baby. Yes, you are driving me crazy. You know I need you, baby, please don't go. You know I need you, baby, please don't go. Baby, don't you go now. Oh, baby, don't you go now. Oh, baby, don't you go now. Oh, baby, don't you go. You know I need you, baby. Yes, you're driving me crazy. Baby, please don't go. Oh, baby, please don't you go. Oh, baby, please don't you go now. Oh, baby, please don't you go now. Oh, baby, please don't you go.
There you go. That's a fast record. There you go from January 62. That's Gino and the Dells there. That is with what did I say? Lead singer Frank Gino Amodio on lead. There you go. From Mike, requested by Mike Sabe, going out to Rob and Lenny. Baby Don't Go Now. It's on Golden Crest Records. Now he would this singer, lead singer there, would also sing with the Royal Airs that recorded for the Gallo record label, and he was also the lead singer of the Reflections that recorded for A Golden World. He replaced Tony McCallie back in 1966 on Golden World Records. Let's continue here. We got, how much? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth one to go. 5 more records to go here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Fill a request for Paul Michel, this group out of Queens, New York. They had 2 releases on the Crossroads record label. This is their first, and side 1. I think it's called side 1. Yes, this is the intended A side of the 45. It's with Pete Bennett and the orchestra. The group included Fred Davenport, Jerry Gonzalez, a.k.a. Jerry Fruillo, Dick Herdman, Alfred Freddie Einella, and Joe Orlando. Collectively, they were known as the Reflections, different from the Reflections from Detroit, or that Tony McCallie was the lead of. This is from January of 62, by request for Paul Michel. The Reflections on Crossroads. It's called Maybe Tomorrow for Paul.
Maybe tomorrow, the day after that, you might love me.
That's a great doo-wop there. I found that in the wild for like 25 cents. There you go. The Reflections, January 1962. That's their first of two on Crossroads Records. That's going out to listener Paul Michelle. Maybe Tomorrow. Great request, Paul. Thanks for that as we continue here. Got 4 more 45s to go here. Let's fill a request this time for Indrajit Advani. And maybe Indrajit's still tuned in, but he is not home. He is away and able to listen live today to the Vinyl Treasure Show. This group originally from Norfolk, Virginia. They're best known for their 1961 release, It Will Stand, that came out on the Minute record label. It was their first release on Minute. Indrajit requested their fourth. This is their fourth of 5. The group was called The Showmen, and it features General Norman Johnson on lead. And let me see. This was on a demo of Norman Johnson's first group. He sang with a group called the Humdingers. It was sent to Minute Records, and they ended up saying, we're going to record this song, and that's what they did. This is from August of 1962, going out to Indrajit Advani, The Showman on Minute. It's called The Owl Sees You. This is for Indrajit.
I went down home where I was born, picking cotton and shucking corn. Being a stranger with nowhere to go, I met a girl I used to know. We went to the bar to have some fun. Ducks and chicks I began to run. Oh, yes, the hawk went, and then the duck said, quack, quack, quack. Yeah. And then the chicken went, buck, 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 buck. I heard the owl say, ooh, I see you. Hey, 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 hey. Sitting on the fence, holding hands. We looked down the road and we saw her man. I took out a running and I jumped in a boat. He overtook me, tried to cut my throat. I got away by the break of day. Holler to the honest to understand. I heard the hawk sing, and then the duck said, quack, quack, quack. He kept on saying, quack, quack, quack. And then the chicken said, buck, 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 buck. Yeah. I heard the owl say, ooh, I see you. Hey, oh, oh, oh. I got back to my shack. I grabbed my bags and began to pack. I caught the train going back to Maine, my hometown I'll never see again. As the train went down the track, I took my last goodbye. I heard the hawk say, and then the duck said, quack, 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 quack. And then the chicken said, buck, buck, buck. Oh, I heard the owl say, ooh, I see you.
That's August 62 release there for The Showmen. That's General Norman Johnson on lead. Those are The Showmen. That's what I say, their fourth of 5 on the Minute record label. The Owl Sees You. That sounds a lot like the B-side to It Will Stand, a song called Country Fool. Now, of course, Norman Johnson, he would again find success in the 1970s with a group called The Chairman of the Board. I think Reed mentioned that in the chat room. I bought that 45 back in 1970 that they did on Invictus Records called Give Me Just a Little More Time. You will hear that on my 60's show. And they had lots of releases in the 1970s. It was unfortunate, though, we lost General Johnson on October 13th of 2010. He was only 67. He passed away from lung cancer. We remember him here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. 3 more 45s to go. Let's stay in 62. Fill a request for Big Dave Swinger. It's the debut single for this group from South Philadelphia. Came out on Jerry Ross's Heritage record label. This tune, arranged by the first tenor of the group, his name is Jack McKnight. It features Mickey Neal on lead. This charted number 50 on WAAT out of Trenton, New Jersey. Now, Big Dave Swinger, I think in your note to me, you mentioned that the promos have a longer title. I think you said that. I didn't tell, Charlene didn't get it off of the request list that I have, so she just copied this info. But this is from September of 62, going out to Big Dave Swinger, the 4 epics on Heritage Records. It's called I'm On My Way for Big Dave. Sounding a little bit like the Vidals' Mr. Lonely, just a little bit there. There you go, the 4 epics there by request for Big Dave Swinger, September 62. That's on Jerry Ross's Heritage Records out of Philadelphia. I have the stock copy. It's called I'm On My Way. Big Dave says it's the promos say I'm on my way to love, which I think it was better to shorten the title anyway. But they would have 2 more releases on the Laurie label, and in 63 a release on Swan Records as the Vespers, and they had also a release on the One label back in 1972, a song called M&M as Exodus. I used to hear on WCBS FM. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here. Let's fill a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy. Now, on the September 28th show, I played one of the rarer records on the Guidon record label, as we stay in Philadelphia. Bob Bosco requested a group called the Pacers on Guidon Records, a song called How Sweet. But Tommy requested the flip side of that 45, and we're going to play it for Tommy. This one written by Jerry Richardson and Thomas Hayden. This is one of the rare records, if not the rarest, to find on this Philadelphia Guidon label from May 62. For Tom Shaughnessy, the Pacers with No Wonder I Love You So.
wonderful in every way. No wonder, wonder I love you.
When they're walking with you, darling, they all know that I did. When they're talking with you, darling,
Pretty neat and friendly too, praise the Lord. You have what it takes to do the most precious thing of all. Heart up you go, beauty that isn't told. No wonder, wonder I love you. Pretty neat and friendly too, praise the Lord. You have what it takes to do the most precious thing of all. Heart up you go, beauty that isn't told. No wonder, wonder I love you.
As May 1962 release there for a group called the Pacers. It's on the Guidon record label. It's by request for listener Tom Shaughnessy. No Wonder I Love You So is the name of the tune. Greg Surik sold me a lot of rare records too, especially, and he was able to find records like that for me. So he would call me up on the phone, Johnny G, can I come over? And you can listen to this record, and he would sell it to me. That's how it went. Well, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection as requested by you. You had some nice selections tonight, so thank you all those of you that participated in sending me requests. You can do that at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Like I said, if I have the 45, I'll play it. Don't have everything. One of Mike's Sapes, I didn't have that one on the Princeton label, Mike. I don't have that record. I don't know if you got my email there, but I don't have that one. That's the second time you requested it. Like I said, I'm going to look for it when I go check out some more of Greg's 45s. But thank you all for being here tonight. I hope you enjoyed the show as much as I did. And I thought it was a fun night of entertainment. And thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Charlene Whiteside is my administrative assistant. She lives over in Huntsville, Texas. We communicate every day just about on all the shows, so I couldn't do it without Charlene, and also without you, the listeners. So thank you all. If you're new to the program, like I said, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This was a big show tonight. Had over 730 listeners come to this show. So that is just general IP addresses that I get on the analytics. That's a lot for the show. So thank you all, those of you tuned into the program and still here from the beginning. And anyway, so I will be back next Saturday night beginning at 9 p.m., 9 to midnight. Here we are in overtime. We did like an extra hour and a half. But I have to cut I don't want to cut the requests. They're so good. And some of them, I did cut some of them, but I don't know. Listen, I can go all night, but a lot of people have to go to bed. They go to church tomorrow. They got things to do. They got family. Some people go to work. So it's difficult. But again, I'll be back on Wednesday night for the Soul Show. So if you like soul records, tune into that Wednesday night show. It's again from 9 to midnight. And then I'll be on 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 o'clock p.m., 2 to 4:30 with the 78 show. I'm putting that together. That should be a fun show too, where I play my 78s. And I play those by year. And they sound blasting because the sound quality is so great on the 78s. And we'll be back here next Saturday night. So thank you all for being here and participating in the show. And again, tell your friends about the program. Our closer tonight is for Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. This singer was 12 years old when he recorded this song for Cap Records. And the song written by Al Cooper, Bob Bass and Irwin Levine. Where did I hear that name, Irwin Levine? And he's being backed up by none other than the Cadillacs are backing this teen singer up, and the bass on this is Ronnie Bright. Ronnie Bright was the bass singer for the Valentines, of course. Also backed up Johnny Cymbal on Mr. Bassman too, by the way. But for you collectors out there, if you're looking for this 45, you want it on the promo. You don't want the styrene. Not the styrene cap. You want the promo cap. That's how I have it. So our closer tonight is from June of 63, Gregory Howard and the Uncredited Cadillacs with Ronnie Bright on the bass on Cap Records. It's called When in Love, parentheses, Do As Lovers Do. That's for Adrian Vituro. That's going to do it, folks. Thank you all for being here. Everybody have a great weekend. Have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long. This is for Adrian.
Oh, baby.
Well,